Hey everyone, good afternoon. So, I guess today we're going to continue what's now the third run and see how far we can go. I think I'll probably try to do some more arena here, get some money, and then go buy gear. There's actually a pretty good recruit back here in Sanderhaven, so we can go there and grab him. Is there a fight pending in here? Okay, there is not. But these fights scale pretty slowly, so I think we could stay here and do a few more. Now, the only issue, I guess, is that my gear right now is not that amazing. So all it would take is a few bad rolls for somebody to die. That definitely wouldn't take a lot. But I think we can do one more without too many issues while we're here. So how about we do that? I'm a bit low on tolls, actually. What's the price of tolls in here? It's not totally awful. Not amazing. I can probably salvage some of this stuff. Oh, whoops, that's not quite what I was going for. Yeah, we can probably salvage some of this stuff. I don't need this many. Yeah, peasant flail, don't need that. 200 mallet. Yeah, probably not. 200 axe, not really. Short bow, not really. Some of the helmets here, not really. Yeah, 30 armor, don't need that. 30, don't need that. Yeah, 45, we'll keep that one. Okay, so let's salvage this, and we'll go from there. The cleaver. I guess I'll keep the daggers for now. The short sword, don't need that. We do have an arming sword, which would actually be an upgrade for one of the tanks. It does mean a lower chance to hit, so we'll see about that. Alright, yeah, so let's salvage all that. Leave some people on hunting, I guess. And the walrus can heal. And then we'll do at least one more arena fight tomorrow. Should be fine. Could probably do several, but I don't want to just, sit here and just do arena. Because that's not the most exciting strategy right there. I know it's efficient, but it's not the most exciting strategy. Okay, that's all the tools there. Well, we're still salvaging. I mean, if I have to buy tools for 400, I guess I will. Also, once we're done with this run, however long that's gonna take, we'll probably switch over to Legends 19.4 with the newest patch, because it has been updated now. That does mean dropping the Witcher mod for a bit, because that has not been updated yet. Well, unless it literally gets updated in the next, few days or something. Probably not. But I guess it's not impossible. Yeah, that's not really a lot of tolls. 5 tolls. I think I'll have to pay 400 after all. Yeah, I think so. Well, we can still do a little bit of repairing with this. Not a lot. Oh, actually, no repairs are needed anymore, right. Okay. Fine by me. There you go. Okay. Yeah, so once we're done with this run, we'll probably just switch over to Legends 19.4. Alright, let's see. What's the weapon skill here? 62. Well, not like amazingly high, but we could use that arming sword. And the board spear on Walrus. I think that works. And then we can give it a shot. Any armor upgrades here? Probably not. Maybe something. Are they selling any armor here? Sadly, there's no armorer in this city. Just marketplace. If I want armor. Southern Smooth Cap, okay. Padded vest, 1000. Yeah, not the greatest price I've ever seen. Okay, I don't think I have anything for the top layer here. 140. Well, hopefully that's enough on the helmet. $197. Yeah, okay, that's probably enough. So let's do one more arena fight. Okay, 5 serpents. Not nomads anymore. That's probably fine. In a way, that might even be a little bit easier. Okay, let's accept. That might even be a little bit easier. Kind of depends, I guess. There you go. So Pinky, Walrus, and Marbs. That's gonna be the group. I don't think you can improve anything here. Not really. I can give one of them, like, poisoned oil. They're not gonna use it, but might as well have it equipped. Oh yeah, and let's sell the quivers here. I don't really need them. So let's do it then, shall we? Let's do it. So 130 health. Only 40 armor. Backstabber, Pathfinder, Relentless. 65 melee skill. 22 melee defense. Yeah, well, that seems totally fine. So wait. We can probably just do spear wall. Now, since I replaced the second spear with a sword, we only have one spear wall. But that's probably fine. Hey, Lenny. Alright. Yeah, we can use the lightning. Yeah, that's decent. Oh, okay, they will actually pull me in, I see. That's a little bit dirty. That's a little bit dirty, but alright. I guess we can do a nice split right here. And this one is already at 91. Yeah, this one is at lowest health out of them all, from the lightning. Okay, there we go, one down. 4,000 to go. Okay, they're gonna do this shit. That is a little bit dirty. Alright, they can't do that. Shoot them. Or something. Oh, and there's a ghoulish serpent. Yeah, the arena enemies can actually get mutations too. Which can get really spicy, considering all arena fights are always, like, to the death. You can't flee from them, there's no retreat. Yeah, you either kill all the enemies or you get killed. There's no other outcome here. Shield wall might actually be just straight up better here. Okay, let's go shield wall. Can't really use it. Well, I could use split, but I would have to try to move first. Which might not be worth doing. Let's try once. That will cost me 2 APs. Okay, that worked out. Nice. Now we can do split. Okay, okay. That worked out nicely. Need to kill this ghoulish one. Wait, ghoulish hunger times 2. I'm not sure what exactly that does, but I don't like that number increasing. Yeah, but I don't like that number going up. Is that like 1 health? 7. Okay, here. We'll make short work of it. They're not super tanky, fortunately. Are we winning? We are actually winning. Indeed we are. Also, once you do 5 fights in the arena with someone, they get like +5 resolve. And then some bigger bonuses later. But I think we're about to get +1 resolve, +5 resolve. On at least one person here? Yeah, right here. Arena fighter, that should be +5 resolve. Always something. Right here, yep. Okay, that was pretty easy. We could probably stay here and do another one. That's 8.8k. We're also paying less than 100 crowns per day right now. Yeah, next is 10, and then I guess 15. The Ancient Dead, Desert Raiders. Alright. I'm at 4 tools and supplies. We can probably get better price. Oh yeah, now it's actually up to 600. I am not paying 600. I think it's time to move on for now. Alright, let's go back to whatever that town is called. Sandehaven. We'll go back. That's 140. Yeah, and there is a very interesting recruit here. Check this guy out. So, he has 2 stars in weapon skill, melee, 3 stars in defense, and 2 stars in resolve. And he also has survivor. 90% chance to survive if struck down. Now, the downside is that he's dumb. Yeah, that's the downside here. I like the description here. The last one especially takes 15% less damage to the head. It's useless anyways. Yeah. Hey, that's kind of a bonus. Now, it is possible to remove them, as in remove dumb from them. But even with the dumb, I kind of like this dude. For a recruit that takes 6 gold a day, I don't think we'll get a much better one. It seems really unlikely. I don't think we'll get anyone much better than this. Probably not. Oh, this dude has hates everything trait, which basically changes these other 2. They change periodically to various other things. Yeah, this one is not terrible. Fisherman can be pretty good. 2 stars in melee defense, 1 in melee skill, and 1 in health. Yeah, but the cultist guy is definitely way better. So I think we're gonna grab him. Now I could try him out to check the full perk 3. But I think regardless of what it is, I'm gonna grab him anyway. For this kind of price, I don't think we'll really get anyone better for this price. Like I said, the fact he's dumb is the only real downside here. Okay, he does have dodge. What else? Tormentor. Plus 10 chance to hit and plus 10% chance to hit the head. Effectiveness against armor and plus 5% damage ignoring armor while using... Oh, okay. Wooden flails or cut on 9 tails. I don't think he'll be using those. Probably not, but some bonuses with flails. By the way, some of these perks, as in these types of perks, actually give you a whole new attack when using a particular weapon. I know the knife/dagger one gives you a whole new attack here, which is not stated in the description of this perk anywhere. So I was a little bit surprised. Now, I don't know if it's the case with this one, it might not be. But it's definitely the case with the dagger equivalent of this. You know, the one that gives you a knife bonus, and then, same as this, scaling bonus depending on your level with other types of daggers. Pathfinder. Alright. Yeah, I'll probably just give him, like, spear and shield for now. So that he can actually hit things while he's low level. And he's gonna need some armor. Do I have anything with the 2-tile range? Oh yeah, this actually has 2-tile range. Okay, I guess he can just keep that and stay in the back row for now. Until I get some better armor for him. Have like a slight improvement here. Not a mind-blowing one. That's 110. And I guess for the hat, we have 45. There. Oh, whoops. There you go. Okay, that will do for now. Yeah, you could have this one renamed. Hold on. There, it's unpaused. Oh, Grey beat you to it, actually. There was also a really good, indebted recruit somewhere, but I don't remember which city it was in. Not the one we came from. Alright. Yeah, I mean, we will be getting more recruits if I find some good ones, so I can just keep you in the queue. Let's check everyone else here real quick. I'm looking for people with stars in melee skill and melee defense. Wait, this guy is what? Mason. Okay. Wait, this guy is not bad. Plus 5 range defense, plus 2 range skill. Okay, don't care about that. This guy is not terrible. And he's cheap. Yeah, 2 stars in melee offense, 2 stars in melee defense. This one has 3 in melee offense. So you are what? The Ironmonger. Superstitious. Okay, I don't like superstitious. And disloyal. Okay, I don't like that. I kind of like the Mason guy. He's super cheap. I might just grab him. Plus 5% melee damage. Okay, what the heck? Let's grab this guy too. Seems like a pretty good deal. Alright. Soha, you can still be the cultist dude. No, this one is not dumb. This one is swift. He has some melee damage bonus. Yeah, this guy is not dumb. He's normal. And now, I don't have a whole lot of gear to give him. Especially armor. I don't even have a gambeson anymore. Just like 30 armor base layer. And that's about it. So we'll have to buy something. Oh yeah, remove this. Okay, I'll just give him a spear or something. And the shield. Maybe keep him in the back until we get some armor. I wouldn't want him to get one shot. Alright, you can be Grey the Dyer. And you can be Lenny the Lucky. Alright. Okay, let's keep this one in reserve for a bit. So yeah, the next thing I want to do is definitely buy some decent gear. What are these guys selling? Yeah, that's not a great price for Amber. I would probably actually buy this if it was a bit cheaper. So the closest city with an armorer is actually this one. Yeah. So we could hit this one. Braunwald has higher wealth. So Braunwald also has a blast furnace, which should give the gear like higher quality. Gronborg does not. Now, I could take a shortcut by taking a boat to the other side of the continent, but that's gonna be like 400 gold? Yeah, 440. Or 300. Which one is this? Yeah, this one. Södersand. Ironically, it's probably still a good deal. It depends on whether we eat 380 gold worth of food on the way there. We eat 20 provisions per day. It's literally on the other side of the continent, so we probably will. I would likely do some quests on the way. So I suppose this depends on how much hurry I'm in. 359 for the tools. Yeah, there's no guarantee we'll get tools for a better price anywhere. So I'm just gonna buy those. At least like one. Okay, we have the ammo. So we got that covered. It might just be worth jumping over. Either that, or we do a bunch of quests on the way. Are there any armed escorts here? Okay, escort caravan, where are you going? Northwest. Well, we could do this real quick. Alright, let's just do this real quick. Might as well. Oh, wait, what? A gamble. 3,000 crowns. Wait, okay, hold up. You really have nothing to lose. Uh-huh. Yeah, the moment somebody starts his first sentence with "you have nothing to lose" is probably a scam. In the back here, I have a fine selection of items I can give you for a very low price. All you have to do is pay up 125 crowns, and I will pull a random item from a box without looking. Whatever the result, you will always get something. She scratches her chin, quite pleased with her performance thus far. Down below, her the more sickly donkey hacks and coughs as it were turning inside out. Don't mind him, he's almost as old as I am now. I found him grazing in the battlefield of all places. Okay, I'll take the mule instead. Let's say for 3,000. No way. Yeah, I'm not paying 3,000 for that. I suppose 125 crowns is not really that much, so we might as well try getting something. It's gonna be something worthless, probably. Yeah, but I really need money for gear. I already got scammed with 2000 earlier, and we had to give up buying armor. The previous 2000 expense already delayed my armor purchases by like 10 days. And I'm getting to the point where there are a lot of enemies I straight up can't fight anymore, because they can one-shot me. Alright, I'll take the gamble. Lion pelt, okay. What's the value of that? Oh, okay, we got a pretty good deal right there. Apparently, I think. Seems like a decent deal. At least we didn't get scammed. Now, this does have a taunting effect. Just something to consider. Who has the highest defense here of all the people? Well, either Walrus or Pinky. Roughly similar. Pinky does have Survivor. Alright, you can use this. That's fine. Yeah, let me the lucky with a paper bag headpiece. Yep. Well, he's a cultist. Which is why he has this sack. But yeah, that was a good deal. We definitely did not get scammed there. Let's keep moving. Are we about to get attacked? We are about to get attacked. Okay, then I don't like these guys. Bro, what is this friggin' armor? And every single one of them is mutated. Yeah. So we got 4 enemies, and they have what? They have 8 mutations between them. Yeah, each one has 2 mutations each. And this is a quest that pays 150 gold. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm not getting paid enough for this. I'm definitely not getting paid enough. You're on your own. You know, maybe it's a good thing that the Witcher mod is not gonna get updated anytime soon. Because frankly, some of these mutations are a bit BS. Getting enemies like this, for what normally with any other modding setup, is generally an easy quest. This is just like go to this town right next to us, escort a caravan, and get paid $100. I have never done a quest like that while being attacked by enemies you clearly cannot beat at that stage of the game, other than when having this mod installed. That's the only time that ever happened. And I still have to like go around them. Okay, now we have the company here fighting them. I could probably try to jump in. If we get the super... Okay, no, they're dead now, too late. But I never had that happen except with this mod. And these enemies are clearly not really beatable. I also checked out some of these quests that are specifically from the Witcher mod. There isn't one here. But there was one with like 1 skull, so I figured maybe that will be doable. And let me tell you, it was not doable. There was a boss-style enemy there with 4 mutations, which was, well, effectively unkillable at this stage of the game, because he had the Necrosomat mutation, which allowed him to, like, basically teleport around the battlefield and ignore attacks of opportunity while doing it. And he also had lifesteal. So every time he did damage, he healed himself. And he also had like 400 armor or something like that. And 2 other mutations that I don't remember anymore. I think like eating corpses? I would have to check, but yeah. It was effectively not really killable. I tried to kill him, just to see if I could, but I literally could not. Not only I couldn't kill him, I never got him below like 90% of his health. Because when I actually managed to land an attack, which was hard too, he just immediately healed himself back to full by attacking me. Did I mention he also had like 150 weapon skill? Yeah, I had a screenshot somewhere in Discord. He had like outrageously high melee skill. So he pretty much always hit, and every time he hit, he healed himself. For life steal. Totally reasonable. Yeah, the most normal modded enemy. And this was a 1-star or 1 skull, whatever you want to call it, quest. And these ratings, by the way, are... I started to basically ignore them. Hey, Grey Knight, thanks for the sub gifts. Appreciate it. Yeah, maybe I can show you a screenshot. I'm trying to find it here. I'll just show you how insane that enemy was for this stage of the game, and for a quest that's essentially, it was a 1-star. It was definitely here somewhere. I guess it's gonna be quite far up. I don't think I'm gonna find it quickly here. I think I got it. Oh, yep, I got it. I think I got it. Okay, that's not the... but I got it. Should be around here. Should be one of these. Oh, yeah, I got it. I got it. I can show you. Hold on. Right. Right here. Yeah, that's the one. That was a quest that's currently available in one of the towns in the area. And it's a 1-skull quest. He also had a bunch of friends with him. He wasn't solo. He had a bunch of friends just like the ones who just attacked us a minute ago. Yeah, just look at this dude. Just literally look at this dude. And his stats at the bottom as well. 72 melee defense, 445 body armor, 131 melee skill. He can fly and ignore a zone of control like Necrosavant. He has vampirism. Yeah, my understanding is that these guys are normally supposed to move slowly, but because of the mutation, he can not only move a lot, he completely ignores zone of control. So instead of like 2 tiles, he moved more like 6, while basically teleporting. Yeah, and he also has 9 lives. Oh, actually, he does not. Well, he still might, it's just not listed under perks. It might be tied to one of the mutations. But yeah, like, good luck killing a dude like this. Like, just good luck. Good luck. Not gonna happen. Definitely not gonna happen. So, some of these quests are definitely just a tiny little bit overtuned. So maybe it's a good thing. We're gonna drop this when we update to Legends 19.4. Where are you guys going? Southwest. That's not really where I'm going. Unless it's close-ish. Oh, no, it's this one. I'm definitely not going there. Decline. Okay. I should have taken that boat. Well, especially after we got attacked and missed out even on a measly 150 crowns. Let's check this one. Brookdorf. Yeah, Unholds. So one of these quests will be for Unholds. No, thank you. Obtain artifact. Yeah, I need to wait and get some food because we're about to start starving. Not something we want. We probably won't gather enough. Yes, so this is gonna be a mod debuff, if I had to guess. No, okay, not yet apparently. Give me the food. Not the best price I've ever seen, but I guess I'm gonna buy it. Okay, let's move on. We're heading in this general direction. So... yeah, the actual closest city that has an armorer is right here. That's a lower quality one, but they do have one nonetheless. There you go. Since we're already here, we might as well just go west of Brunwald. That one should be better. Also, that one had the weaponsmith as well? Yeah, it did. And the Fletcher. Not that I need a Fletcher. No, unfortunately, we can't take contracts from these just yet. And I'm again low on food. Okay, here we are. Let's just buy the food right away. 300 for tools. That's a reasonable price, actually. So, let's see what they got. Hey, Mistral. Revered Gilded Pauldrons. Yeah, okay, bro. That's totally happening. Well... I mean, they do have some good stuff. Question is... do I want, like, slightly better armor for mostly everyone? Or... just a major upgrade for one person? Good question. Yeah, I got 6,000. I need to keep probably at least 1,000, you know, to be able to actually pay people and also buy food and maybe buy tools if needed. Okay, so basic mail is 85 armor and 1.5k. I could buy both. And then we'll have 3,000 gold left. It's about 12 degrees Celsius here outside. Let's swap. Where the heck do you live on the North Pole? How on earth is it 12 degrees Celsius over there in June? Okay, well... I need to check what exactly people are wearing right now. Okay, that's 50. Alright, let's get one. That's pretty decent bang for the buck, I guess. Where was it? Yeah, so check this out. There are definitely like severe diminishing returns for better armor. It doesn't matter once you have like tens of thousands of crowns, but right now, I'm either paying 1,500 gold to get armor layer worth 85 armor, or I'm paying double that price, more than double that price, to get 95 instead of 85. So that's obviously not really worth it. Yeah, not really. But I think we'll grab at least one basic mail for one of our frontliners. You're using 50, 50, 65. So Walrus can get that, like so. And what about these people in the back? Well, some of them could definitely use all that. Yeah, here, Grey can get that. Grey needs some upgrades here. I also need like another Gambeson or two. And now. Oh yeah, we also have a Geralt we can rename. Yeah, he came with his name. It's a fake Geralt, an imposter. So we can still rename him. Or we could just actually... We could keep him and rename him to fake Geralt. We could do that. We could definitely do that. Yeah, he's not the Witcher. Fake Geralt, not Witcher. Okay, 140. What else do they have in here? Yeah, some helmet stuff would be good too. We could definitely use the faceplate or two. Yeah, some of these people don't even have anything in this slot. So definitely good idea. Okay, I'm fine with that price. Might just buy both. This is what I wish I had more money right now. Okay, so that's 175 on the helmet for Pinky. And that's probably reasonable. Seems reasonable. What else? Fatigue penalty of wearing body armor is in... No. That's a bit too expensive. Yeah, pretty harsh prices. I need another base layer. We'll probably get it as loot from somewhere, so I don't really have to buy it right now. What about our two new people here? So Grey is supposed to be in the front. He needs enough armor to not die. Okay, this is 50. Yeah, there's a lot I would buy if I had enough gold. They aren't even selling any base layer with 65 armor here. Just 55? Yeah, just 55. And I'm not impressed. Right, I could just swap some of this. Alright, let's just swap this real quick. Like so. Okay, that's 100. Yeah, not some mind-blowing amount of armor. Definitely not. He needs to level up a little bit. To take, like, dodge or something. Okay, he doesn't actually have dodge here, so take stuff for survivability. Really Colossus in this case. No 9 lives. Yeah, this dude would definitely be heavy armor setup, but obviously I don't really have heavy enough armor at the moment. Do we buy anything else? I still got 4,000 gold. What kinds of weapons do they have in here? Oh yeah, we could also pay for faster experience. For a level 1, it's gonna be pretty cheap. 160 gold to get plus 35% experience for the next 3 battles. I think I'm okay with that. Maybe even for fake Geralt here. They really need to catch up in experience a little bit. So, sure. I don't think I'll be buying any of these weapons. Not really. So how about more armor? Okay, well, he needs something for layer 1 here. Whatever is the cheapest, probably. Right here. Basic mail shirt. Just grab that. That is technically plus 50%. Oh yeah, and there's this one as well. Somebody can use that, probably. Somebody in the back row. Oh yeah, this dude. We wouldn't want him to get one shot, even though he's supposedly lucky, but we still don't want him to get one shot. I think that's kind of it here. Yeah. Okay, this is a very slight improvement here. Plus 10 armor. How much gold is that left? 2.7k. I suppose I can still buy something. What layers are they missing? Well, third one, but there isn't really anything good there. There's like a tabard. I could get some armor for the back row still. They're a bit squishy if anything ever hits them. Like 55 is way too low. So let's just grab something for Cliffy here. There you go. That'll do. Flat top helm. Okay, I'll grab that. And that's probably going to be enough. For now. Here, you can grab that. Alright. There. I think that's that. Okay, we can check the recruits, but I doubt I'll be recruiting anyone here. Because I will not be able to afford it. Okay, hold up. That's not a bad price for Adventurous Noble. 1 star in melee offense, 2 stars in fatigue, 1 in resolve. Plus 5 ranged skill, that's kind of irrelevant. Okay, not the best traits. 5,000 for a Soul Sword. Nah. Okay. Anything interesting? Squire. 2 stars in health and 2 stars in melee defense. And he has Bright, which is not too bad. And the Trailblazer, which is also not too bad. Yeah, Bright is plus 10% experience gain. And not that I will be hiring anyone right now, but we can always go back and hire someone once we get more money. Okay, let's go do some stuff. We can check this one. This one looks pretty good. Yeah, these quests right here. These are from the Witcher mod. I have yet to run into any kind of version of this quest that seems even remotely doable. Some of the enemies I've seen there, when I checked it out off stream, were literally stronger than the Barbarian King. With like multiple insane mutations, etc. The one I showed you like 15 minutes ago wasn't even the strongest one I've seen. That was only like 1 skull. This could easily be like twice as bad. Find the location. Let's see where this is. Southwest. Oh, Giant's Pebbles, right. Yeah, I know where this is. Okay, it says southwest, so it should be close. Because Giant's Pebbles extends all the way here. This spot, the crumbling ruins you're seeing right here, this was a quest to find the location in Giant's Pebbles. And this spot counts as being in the Giant's Pebbles region. You can't make this shit up. Yeah, it literally does. You just can't make that shit up. But this one would, in theory, be quick and easy, maybe. Unless it somehow extends, like, all the way southwest or some shit. Which it could. It could. Okay, I'm betting it's gonna be somewhere down here, perhaps. Wait, what? Are you serious? Okay, then I have never seen this. We got rickrolled by a mod, apparently. Okay, alright. I got like, I don't know, 80 hours in Legends. Which I know is a pretty low number, but I have never seen that. Yeah, clip that, I guess. Okay, is it gonna be some BS spot? Wait, what? East. Okay. Oh yeah, it might be inside the forest as well. Because apparently that's just not just the mountains, but also the forest. And I'm low on food. So I'm gonna need to go back. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, let's go back and buy some food. Let's not fight goblin raiders right now. Okay, there you go. I just need to buy a little bit of food there. That like might or might not have been worth it, but we did it anyway. Alright. Goat cheese. That is not a very good price. No, it is not. Armed courier. Where is he going? South. Sandheim. I think I know which one that is. Yeah, it's right here. Which is not super far away, but yeah, now I'm a little bit worried about what might or might not attack us on the way there. It could definitely be nasty. Oh yeah, we have a mod debuff because we went hungry. Alright, let's do it. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. I might need some more food on the way there. Or we can buy it in that other town. Okay, looks fine. Terrified villagers. Hey, that's not a great price. Almost 3 times the base price. I'm gonna pass on that. We have enough to get to Sandheim. Brigands. 18 brigands. I can probably kill them. You know, for experience, maybe some loot. That should be fine. Now, if I attack them over here, they might get a slight high ground advantage. And also... no, this is not the desert yet. It looks similar, but this is not the actual desert yet. Okay, I might attack them here. We need some experience. So let's just attack them, it's fine. Okay, as long as they don't get some BS high ground, it should be fine. Okay, wait. And they did have some war dogs, so let's just wait here. And as long as there's no, like, BS mutation here, should also be fine. Is that a mutation? Warm blood. Okay, it could be worse. That's fine-ish. On a weaker enemy, that's fine. I can probably just kill him quickly. Alright. So throw the javelin. Alright, yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, that's 18 enemies. Quite a few. Any other mutations? Looks like that's the only one. Okay, that's the only one. Alright. 39%. Okay, let's back up just slightly here. And I might want to try blocking the way with Pinky. I don't want to give them this high ground, but at the same time, I don't want these guys engaging my squishies in the back. So... He's probably fine. Fake Geralt needs to go where Pinky is. Alright, let's go here. And just shield wall, actually. Alright. Try to kill this. There you go, nice. And now we can spear wall right here. Alright, spear wall. Grey, your first kill, potentially. Or not, you can miss twice in a row. Let's go raise the banner. Reduce their morale a bit. And now we can go split. Really, you missed? Come on, man. Twice, too. Well, shit. Red lightning on the mutated guy. Yeah, that was a bit unfortunate. There, I got it. Not the best first turn ever. But it's fine. Okay, there's the mutated guy. So this shit is pretty nasty. It removes like 20% of your armor every turn or something like that. Yeah, I think that was the one. Okay, split again. Nice. Yeah, check it out. Sprayed with acid. 20% of head and body armor is lost each turn for 2 turns. So you're guaranteed to lose 40% of your armor. And not sure if it's current or max. If it's max, then it's even worse. Okay, there. He's dead. He won't bother us anymore. You can wait. Yeah, it was Rick. Indeed. It was a little bit random. Because I didn't even do anything. It just appeared out of nowhere. It wasn't even like a result of some kind of event. It just happened. Alright, throw that javelin. And miss twice in a row. Because why not? Are you stunned? You are in fact stunned. Alright then. What's with all the misses so far? 93 and then 97 roll. Okay, bro. That's some pretty shitty rolls. Well, that was technically not a miss, but 5 damage. I don't think he's very impressed by taking 5 damage to his armor. I don't think so, no. Alright, well... I guess I'll just move up here and attack these guys. There's one guy here with a militia glaive. Yeah, can't spear wall anymore because that's 35 fatigue. I guess we'll move up here. Oh, nice. Alright, now he's running away. Okay. Flail. Can you guys stop missing? Another 97 roll? Come on, man. So 93, 97, and again 97. Yeah, great rolls. Amazing. And another miss. And our chance to hit is not even that low. We're just getting dog shit rolls. Which never happened before, am I right? Okay, at this rate, somebody here is gonna die. If I keep getting dog shit rolls like this, somebody is actually going to die. There you go. Okay, that's a little bit better. Who's in most trouble here? Gray and Pinky, basically. There. Alright. Somebody please start hitting. Yeah, Pinky also lost his shield there. Alright. I kind of need to start hitting these javelins right here. Yeah, that's 4 misses in a row now with the javelins. 4 misses in a row. Because the last 10 was also 2 misses in a row. Okay, kill this thug in the middle. Somebody. Yeah. Well, shit. Bro, what's with all the misses? Another 96. And another 90. Okay. Well, this was supposed to be an easy fight. Easy-ish. And it still kind of is, but if this was a tougher group of enemies, we would have been cooked. Yeah. And don't get me wrong, if they get a really good roll here, somebody could still die. Alright, alright. Got an injury on that guy. Walrus is fine. And another miss. You know, I need a mod that shows you stats for any given fight at the end of that fight. And show you, for example, your global accuracy or something. Because I wanted to see just how bad it is sometimes. What your miss rate was for that entire fight, aggregated. Alright, switch to melee weapon, I guess, and we'll move in. I can probably kill this thug, which would lower morale of everyone around him. There you go. Okay, I think we got this. Unless we get screwed by RNG. I'm getting capped on fatigue here. Alright, let's move forward and hit somebody here. 96%. There you go. Alright, a few more dudes not panicking. For now. Okay, looks good. Okay, we got this. That raider with the axe is not panicking yet. Hand is slippery, yeah. And another one. Hey, 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 hey! What are you doing? What are you doing? Cease and desist. Bro. 14 health? I need help. Help! I'm being oppressed. Alright, 90%. I almost expected a miss. He's fleeing now. But that was maybe a bit too close on Grey. If I didn't give him better armor, he probably would have died. But that's the reason I gave him better armor to begin with. I think just one left now that's not running away. Yeah, to be fair. Oh, wait, this glaive dude is coming back. Yup. He sure is. He sure is. Can you leave Walrus alone? Guess what? Another miss. Oh, now he's running. He changed his mind. Okay, then. Bye-bye. Are we there yet? Okay, now we're done. Okay, he's not actually fleeing. He's just pretending he's fleeing. Yeah, he's trying to bait me. Well, apparently it's done anyway. Fine by me. Cliffy got a level up. Okay, nothing like super useful, but we got a flail that's decent value. Could probably repair it. Alright, let's check the level up then. So, Cliffy. Definitely melee skill. Does he have dodge? He does have dodge, yes. Okay, sounds good. And for perks, we could take weapon specialization, but I think I'll wait with that. See what kinds of weapons we can get later. I guess I could just grab Relentless. And then later on we'll get the Nimbo. That kind of makes sense. Alright, I guess that makes sense. Let's go deliver the cargo. There, done. Not a mind-blowing payment, but I'll take it. You build, we kill. Find someone else. While approaching Sandheim, a local man waves you down. He's standing beside the skeleton of what appears to be a mill. Exasperated, he explains that his laborers didn't show up today, and he needs to finish the mill before the local baron arrives. If he doesn't finish it, the baron might not ever give him another contract. Do you have a few former laborers in the company? Perhaps they can be used to help the man. I guess we could. If he pays, then... you agree to help the man. Did we get scammed? Unfortunately, it appears as though he didn't plan things out too well. The rooftop collapses the second one of your laborers steps foot on it, sending them through a sinkhole of shingles. Another mercenary hammers a nail into place only for the wooden support to splinter right in two, catching them in the face with shards of wood. Loose bricks find freedom, wet mud has them slipping, and all manner of workplace hazards ends the whole project in disaster. The local man apologizes profusely, in between biting his nails and wondering how he's going to deal with the baron. Snapping his fingers, he exclaims that he'll just pay him the crowns. Those crowns belong to us? Damn right they do! Yeah, because sounds like we're gonna get injured anyway, so I want my friggin' crowns. Yeah, I want my friggin' crowns. Well, shit. It will probably end badly in some way or another. Okay. We got the 200 crowns. Those crowns belong to us, peasant. That was the deal. But the mill, it's not even finished. Not our problem. Now hand it over before I make you our problem. Hey, well, there you go. There you go. We almost got scammed. Almost. So, let's see. Raided, ambushed trade routes. Yeah, there's a black market here, but we're not really gonna use that. What are the prices? Actually, decent-ish prices. I've seen worse for food, so let's grab a little bit of food. Okay, sure. Grab some food. And we could do a quest here. Dice, okay. Wine. We do still have an ambition to kill, like, some beasts. 480. Okay, let's do this one. Yeah, I'm fine paying 70 crowns. That gives us two, like, basically mimic beacons that can shoot. So fine by me. Yeah, fine by me. Okay, it's gonna be spiders. That's fine. Yeah, this is not it. Actually, yeah, this is it. Yeah, they went over there and then back. So the footprints are overlapping. Oh, we got level ups. Nice. From delivering the quest. So great. Definitely defense. Definitely melee skill. Wait. So he will not be going dodge because he doesn't have dodge. Which means we don't really need initiative all that much. With these values, it's gonna be fatigue. So we could grab Colossus here. I think I'll take Colossus. We don't have 9 lives. He can't take dodge, so let's take Colossus. Take Geralt. Okay, he has 9 lives right now. He could take dodge. Probably a good idea. He does need to, well, try not dying, I guess. Right, dodge. And that's 27. I'll take it. They also need the replacement shields. Because theirs got destroyed. And Lenny. Lenny the Lucky. +4, that's good. Wait, what does he have? Okay, he could take dodge. Obviously not for the first level. I think I'll grab 9 lives. Now, he does have Survivor, but 9 lives is still better, because Survivor will leave you with permanent injuries, while 9 lives will not. Okay, 9 lives. Melee skill, defense. +4 hit points is not bad with no stars. I'm gonna grab that, actually. Okay, so let's kill some spiders, shall we? Let's. And we even got high ground. Any mutated spiders? Who doesn't like mutated spiders? Okay, none. That's good. Any mutated spider enjoyers in chat? Okay, none of them are mutated. That's good. So, just slash it and stuff. These are our friends we hired for 70. There you go. Hey, they're actually hitting. So, right, that's Clippy right there. 26 from this far away. Well, not amazing. But he's gonna hit eventually, right? Almost? Not quite. Not quite, no. Alright, let's go Spear Wall. Pink is missing some armor, so just keep him over here. Another spear wall. Oh yeah, and the Grey is like almost dead. So I'm just gonna back up. One bad hit and he would definitely insta-die. He has no body armor and 21 health left. So one hit and he will die for sure. Okay. Wait. Let them make the move. Yeah, I see what you're doing. They're trying to chase Grey. Very dirty. Very, very dirty. Here, have some lightning. Yep, I see what they're doing. I see what they're doing. Where do you think you're going? Stop. You can't go that way. That's illegal. Okay, got it. Right, Pinky. Still got these guys. They're clearly trying to catch Grey. Clearly. Okay, can we hit something with the javelin? There you go. We actually hit. Nice. I'm still gonna move away from the spiders. Yep. Here, another one down. We need to heal up and repair after this. Good one. Almost one shot. There you go. That's what I like to see. Bye-bye. Can't use my signs, that's fine. Wait, is this impossible? Oh, this is impossible, got it. How about we just go this way? Okay, I think you guys are mostly done shooting by now. Let's just help our... Oh, no, he's not next to me. It might look like he is, but he's actually not. Can I even attack here? Yeah. And missed. Alright, just move away still. Better safe than sorry. 1 health on that one spider. Oh, hey, wait. What? Where are these guys coming from? Doesn't matter, we'll kill them. But okay. Alright. Split. There, 3 kills. For Marbs. Are we there yet? Almost. Got it. Okay, 6 health. Let's finish this. Go on. And missed. To be fair, that was low chance. There, I think that's the last one. The others are fleeing, are they? Are they? Well, we're about to find out. They should be. Okay, they're not. Oh wait, there's gonna be the eggs. Yeah, there's gonna be eggs, right. Okay. Because even though this was just like a roaming spider group, there are still eggs when you attack them. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Probably not anymore, because they spawned all the spiders. There are just 2 left. Yeah, probably not anymore. But that was it. Yeah, these should be the last 2. That should be the last 2. Let's go up and finish this then. Oh, they're actually running away? I don't think so. Their morale is steady. They're just taking the scenic route. Are they still trying to reach Grey somehow? Is that what they're doing? They're actually trying to reach Grey? Even though they clearly can't. What is this emoji? You have an actual egg emoji? Nice. Okay, done. Any level ups? Not this time. Oh, we got some webbed valuables, nice. And we got the 2 spider corpses. Yeah, the webbed valuables should easily sell for 200 a pop. Back we go then. During camp, while resting, the men started a conversation about how far away the sun is. Oh yeah, I remember this one. I'd wager it's about 10 to 15 miles away. Aye, probably not even that far. I heard a story about an archer in faraway land hitting it with an arrow. I see you thinking, Lenny the Lucky. What say you? Do I really see Lenny thinking? Isn't he supposed to be dumb? Yeah, Lenny big brain time. Our pinky from the south, our pinky from the learned south, must surely have gleamed the truth of this. Okay, alright, we got a morale boost. Pinky the Southerner shakes his head and addresses the group. I'm not sure about the specifics, but I've heard some varied ideas from the south. Apparently learned men in their halls of wisdom know the exact distance, but greedily hoard it. Others claim the wise scholars lie, and that the sun cannot be measured. I don't really know, but I hear it can cause upset amongst the elite of the south. Street preachers claim that the sun is personal to those who view it, but I don't see how that can be true. So they don't have a fucking clue then. The southerner ponders it for a moment and agrees. Many of the company erupt into laughter, and perhaps take pleasure in the fact that even the learned men of the south struggle over this age-old question. To their credit, the southerner joins in with the cheer, themselves lucky having come to the blunt yet potent conclusion many times before. We don't have a fucking clue. Well, there you go. We got a morale boost. Bow down to my mega brain, yep. And now we have word of mouth. In the town. Buying prices reduced by 10%, available recruits increased by 10%. Okay. Raided, ambushed trade routes. Yeah, I don't think we'll be selling anything here just yet. Obviously not yet. Armed courier. Where is that going? A nearby town. We could probably do that real quick. And get attacked by the Forsaken again. Yeah. Yeah, it's this one. It's actually a little bit further than I thought. But still kind of close. Black market. Yeah, not a very rich offering right there. Alright, before we actually go anywhere, I need to repair my stuff. What's going on here? Oh, it's the wizard guy. Okay, we are taking the wizard. He was pretty good the last time. So welcome to Battle Brothers, creepy old guy. Yeah, this dude is literally a wizard. Education, like, right, learning to read. XP called the fish food expressed interest recently. Alright, sure. Reading notes. Okay then. Here, we got reading notes. Use on a capable brother so they can learn to read. This will give them the learning to read effect. And when that expires, they will know how to read. For most people, this effect will last for a few days and will come with negative effects. We can teach Lenny how to read. He gets irritated by reading because he's dumb. Yeah. Right here. Where was it? Yeah, right here. Gets more irritated while reading. Okay, cannot read books, cannot learn to read them either. Unless this trait is removed, okay. So hold on, how can he possibly get more irritated while reading when he cannot learn to read? Answer me this. Yeah, answer me this. Anyway, here's our wizard, Vatt'ghern the Evoker. And he gets some unique perks. Yeah, he starts with Magic Missile. So at this skill over here, the last time I tried it, it didn't really seem to work. I've never actually seen it land. Maybe I was just unlucky though. There's a stun here. Magic Missile Focus. Chain Lightning a bit later on. Scry reveals everything within 12 tiles. Very useful for some maps. Fire Field. Magic Missile Mastery. 10 to 20 damage. Twice. And sets the area ablaze. So, okay. Oh yeah, there's someone familiar, which will give him like a cat he can summon. I'm leaning more towards taking 9 lives. You know, to actually keep him alive. Yeah, I'd rather focus on keeping him alive. So let's take 9 lives. Yeah, -5 melee defense, okay. I think Magic Missile used the ranged skill, or did it? -12 resolve, +4 melee defense. Oh, he has greedy, okay. Right. Okay, this is based on ranged skill. And the damage is based on initiative. So we could prioritize ranged skill and initiative. And that seems reasonable. And give him some health so he doesn't get one-shot too hard. I think I might actually pass on Stupefy this time though. And get the dodge. You know, so he doesn't get friggin' one-shot. Yeah, let's get dodge. Alright. So yeah, initiative. +2 range is probably not worth taking. Yeah, probably not. Okay. He's gonna need some armor. I don't really have anything amazing at the moment. Have a slightly better hat that we'll need to repair. There. And what else? Not a lot. Yeah, not a lot. Just don't get hit. Yeah, don't get hit, it's easy. Yeah, that Magic Missile thing is actually pretty decent damage, and we can specialize in it later. So we can reduce the AP cost twice. Right here, this reduces the AP cost by -1 to 5, and this would reduce it to 4. And fatigue cost as well. Obviously, that will take a whole bunch of level ups. Well, anyway, we need to repair some crap, so let's do that real quick. You can heal. And the others can be on food or something. I think it was still subject to line of sight. We'll find out, but I'm pretty sure it was still subject to line of sight, like any ranged attack. 20 food obtained, alright. Hunted a mountain goat, alright. What, in this kind of terrain? I guess there are some mountains over here. Not much of a mountain, but alright. Apparently we found a mountain goat in the middle of the town. Okay, there, repaired. He used 36 tools. I suppose we could just do this armed courier thing. We could also do the Brigand Stronghold. It's only 1 star. It's probably going to be easy-ish. 700. I think we can do it. Should be fine. And he's very close. How's our money? Can I buy anything relevant in here? Not really. The Jester's hat. Alright, let's do it. This looks fine. And we can use our fancy new magic missile. Alright, wait for them to come to us then. Okay. Yes, so... yeah, it's still subject to line of sight. But 60% chance to hit here, and he's only level 3. We only just got him. I do like that it scales also with initiative. The damage scales with initiative, right? Accuracy is based on ranged skill, yeah, and the damage is based on current initiative. So that could scale pretty nicely, especially with some extra perks. And, okay, missed. Bro is throwing rocks at us. Brigand Raider, Hooked Blade, okay. Anyone with a mutation? Not seeing anyone. Okay, no mutation. That's good. Well, you tried. Wait, what's this other attack again? Rip and decapitate. Yeah, no. Actually, well, this one will have 24%. Nope. Right. Might as well move forward, because I will definitely be moving forward with Marbs. Kill this dog though, thanks. Same with this one. Not enough for spear wall, so just stay where you are. Graken spear wall might still be somewhat useful. Okay, forward, and we'll use split. There you go, nice. And he's already fleeing. Can't blame him. And the missed again, okay. Okay, I don't think they can get into Egger's melee range yet. They shouldn't. So, split again? I think so. Yep. There you go, another 2 down. And we can use Bronze Sign here. Very nice. So, Cliffy. Good. So how about that magic missile? Okay, that almost killed him, 1 health. Let's back up a little bit away, like from the flank. Yeah, he tried. He tried to flank me. Very sneaky. Very sneaky. So, 17%. Yeah. I was not holding my breath for that. Still 13 dudes left. Make that 12. Half of them already fleeing. 28. Not holding my breath for that one. Alright. So let's just engage this glaive dude. Or hook blade rather, yep. Like so. Yeah, he wants to donate his gear. I know, right? How nice of him. Wait, Brigand Gunner, eh? Okay. Oh, wait, did he just hit his own guy? Wait, did he just hit his own guy? Mrs. Chan the Curator. It was 1% chance. Yeah, he did. Hits Brigand Thug. Yep. He literally killed his own guy. Thanks for the assist. You see, they're nice guys. One of them is donating his gear, the other one is helping us kill other brigands. How nice of them. How nice of them. Bye-bye. Alright, you're not going anywhere, buddy. That's not close enough. Alright, magic missile time. 85% on this dude, but he's fleeing. Okay, we actually missed. Well, okay then. Yeah, so much for my body armor right there. I need to actually kill that guy quickly. Just move in and use melee. Yeah, our low-level bros have pretty low chance to hit because, you know, they're low level. They need to level up. Yeah, not amazing, but fine. Too many misses there. He just really hated that one guy in particular. Yeah, probably. And he just pretended to hit him. Quote-unquote friendly fire, am I right? Totally an accident. Definitely an accident. Okay, will my wizard move before they... Oh, okay. Calm down. Calm the frick down. Kill him. Or something. Yeah, calm the frick down. He really wanted to kill our wizard, didn't he? He really wanted to kill him. Okay, time to back up. Definitely time to back up. There. It's fine. He'll have some temporary injuries. Split shoulder, minus 50% damage done. Yeah, that's not amazing, but it will go away. Or we can use medicine to heal it ourselves. Can you guys kill him or something? Or do you need help? Apparently they need help. Okay, let's send some help. There you go. His armor is almost gone. Yeah, not the best rolls I've ever seen in my life. 4 misses in a row. Definitely not amazing. There you go. I think we're done now. I think we might be done now. No real point chasing the others. We're not gonna catch them. Okay, done. Hey, Marb's leveled up. Nice. Any interesting loot? We got a scout report. This map points to a location with valuable loot. There you go. And we got some decent armor here. Okay, that's actually a pretty good one. That's a decent one. It will save me some gold. We got another arming sword, which is nice. Alright. Noble feather, okay. That's good helmet as well. 75 base layer. Flat top helm is good too. Yeah, that's some pretty nice pickups. Oh yeah, we got the ranged weapon here. So we can probably repair this and then sell it. That should be profitable. I just need the right kind of town without too many penalties. But this should be profitable to repair. Alright, let's go grab our payment. I mean, we could use it, but I don't really have anyone that would be good for it. It has a range of 2 tiles. So, I don't think I really like that. We could test it, but I have a feeling it's not gonna be that good. Has a range of 2 tiles on even ground, more if shooting downhill. Plus 10% chance to hit, minus 10% per tile of distance. Can hit up to 6 targets. I mean, I guess we can try it. We can test it. Okay, I guess we'll test it, but it is a short range weapon. Also, I only got like 56 ranged skill here, which is probably not helping. Anyway, level 8. What do we have? We do have dodge, and now we can take any perk here, including final row. Let's see. So we don't have muscularity available here. That would definitely be worth picking up. We have Killing Frenzy, which would also be worth picking up. A kill increases all damage by 25% for 2 turns. So it should also increase damage with things like, you know, Bronze Sign. Because it says all damage, not, for example, melee damage. How are you enjoying Legends versus Vanilla? Yeah, I mean, I like it. There's a lot of content in here, no doubt. Some of its systems get a little bit micromanagey, but there's definitely a ton of content in here. I got quite a lot of Vanilla over on YouTube, but I didn't really stream regularly back then yet. So, I think I might take Killing Frenzy here. I think it's either that or Muscularity. So, additional damage, scaling based on 10% of your current hit points. We have 110 max hit points. And 15% of your currently available fatigue. Okay, tough call. Eventually, I'll take both, but right now I can only take one. I think I prefer Killing Frenzy. Kind of depends on the fight, but in a lot of fights, it's relatively easy to get a kill. You know, with the Witcher here. So that 25% bonus doesn't really depend on anything, it's just always 25%. And it's active for 2 turns. I mean, I could also get something defensive, like, you know, Nimble. Maybe we should take Nimble first. I don't have Dodge. Yeah, this is a little bit, like, funny, because we also have Battle Forged available. So I could take either Battle Forged or Nimble. Now, I do not have a Relentless, but we could pick it up in the future. Yeah, without the Relentless, it's not as good. Battleforged might already be kind of sort of worth it. And will only improve this armor over time. Anyway, let's take initiative here. Melee skill. And probably fatigue. Okay. So that's 40 melee defense right now. Tough call. I could also just take Sword Mastery. That's certainly an option. Yeah, well, that is an option. I don't feel like I need that just yet. There is Headhunter. We got 35% chance to hit the head. Yeah, tough call. There's also stabilized mutations. However, I don't have any mutagens, so that doesn't really make any sense right now. Well, I mean, there's also Berserk and stuff. There are a lot of good perks I would take. Just depends on whether I want offensive or defensive. Yeah, actually, it's a really tough call. I do like Berserk a lot. Yeah, I really like Berserk. So I might just take Berserk. Yeah, Split plus Berserk is really, really good. Then again, like obviously Split plus Killing Frenzy would also be very good. So the thing with the Berserk is that if you really wanted to maximize Berserk, you need to have enough fatigue to use the extra APs that you'll get, which in a longer fight can still be a problem, even though we have a decent fatigue pool. But the Killing Frenzy bonus is not like contingent on having enough fatigue over what you already need for your regular number of APs. Like with Killing Frenzy, we don't need to have more fatigue in order to really take advantage of it. So I think I'll take Killing Frenzy. Alright, I'm taking Killing Frenzy. Done. So, what's next? I need to do an autopsy really quick. Who knows, maybe we'll get lucky. Not really holding my breath or anything, but no reason not to do the autopsy right away. 8% chance. So let's just do that. 20 tools. And this all looks mostly fine. You guys need a little bit of healing. Alright. Okay, looks fine. I'm gonna need more tools again soon. I kind of already needed them, basically. Yep. Right, let's actually go get paid. There you go. The town no longer has ambushed trade routes. Let's see. I'm still looking to sell my webbed valuables, but I'm waiting for a price over 200 gold. Because we can definitely get price over 200. And we should also use the armor we just acquired. Yep. Okay, for sure. Does anyone in the front need a gambeson? No, maybe? Okay, apparently not. Apparently not. The back row people definitely do. Alright, our wizard literally almost got killed. And he's not really replaceable. At least not easily. I don't know if we would get another event eventually, but I want to keep him alive. So I'll just give him some extra armor. I'll probably keep this. Unless somebody in the front row... Okay, somebody in the front row can actually use that. We just have to repair it. As usual. Yeah, 25, that's pretty bad. And then the helmet. Yeah, that's a definitive upgrade for someone. Yeah, 85. And the base layer is also good. Yeah, probably actually for the Witcher. He obviously needs to not die. Clearly. So you can grab that. Yeah, flat top helm 85. And that's 35. Alright. Looks good. So 200 armor exactly on the helmet. Okay. That's fine. Who else in the front needs some improvements? The fake Geralt, I guess. There you go. Anyone else? Probably. Grey. Okay, 140. Well, I guess that feather is still like +2 armor. Might as well use it on someone. And the helm. There you go. So, what about that autopsy? Yeah, let's do the autopsy. Maybe we'll luck out. I don't think I would actually use that mutagen, but we can always, like, sell it. There's an event where sometimes, like, they offer to buy it for a really good price. Okay, we got some components. Alright. That's fine. I think it's time to move on. We can do this armed courier really quick. Now, if I wanted to remove this rated modifier, we can do the other quest, but our relations here are neutral, so the prices in this town are not gonna be that great. Let's just do the armed courier. We're going... Wait, what are we going? Heligord. Wait, why is it not marked then? Shouldn't it be marked? Oh wait, no, that's not the kind of quest I was thinking about. Yeah, follow the thief's tracks first and then return the cargo. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Looks easy enough. Yeah, I'm glad I checked. Definitely glad I checked. Okay, I mean, looks easy enough. We still got some injuries, so let's just sit out with Vatt'ghern. I think. He's not gonna be that useful with this injury anyway. minus 50% damage inflicted, minus 15% range skill. So just sit out. Walrus is probably fine. He's not gonna hit very consistently, but defensively he's still fine. Alright. Let's go then. Any mutations here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, no mutations, at least not for the front row. Let them move first. Oh yeah, and maybe we'll test our handgun, I guess. I haven't actually had a chance to test it properly. So who knows, maybe it will be good. I used to build Overwhelm handguns. Yeah, I don't think I actually have Overwhelm on anyone, but I could see that working. Yeah, so, like I said, this has pretty short range. Wait, does this do friendly fire damage? Okay, I assume, yeah, it does. So then you need to be careful how you aim this thing. Alright. Alright. Maybe it will be useful, we'll find out. Yeah, Clippy has a big gun now. Just don't hit our own dudes in the ass. They would probably not appreciate it too much. Just chill and let them come. I can probably pop my bronze sign right here. Might as well. So we don't have Killing Frenzy now, which means we should get a Killing Blow on something ASAP to get that 25% damage increase. Alright. Okay, I can't raise the banner, that's fine. No mutations, as far as I can tell. There's one dude with militia glaive. Okay. So wait. Wait. Yeah, let them move first. I wanted to use my gun. Come on, I know you wanted to come over here. Or you're gonna throw rocks at me. Yeah, nice spear wall, bro. Well, I guess they're not really in a rush to come over here. Doesn't seem like it. Hey, that's a road. I can move forward and use split. It's probably fine. Alright, let's do it. Almost got a kill there. So sadly, no Killing Frenzy yet. But almost killed that guy in the front. Oh wait, how many APs is this? Only 3. And only 5 fatigue. Okay, that's the nice thing about this weapon. I can actually move several tiles and still be able to use it. 50% chance. Okay, maybe this will actually be better than I anticipated. Okay, we missed, but that was 50% chance to hit. Not that bad. Definitely could have been worse. Maybe we will actually use this. Yeah, maybe we will actually use it. But I'll need to improve my ranged skill a little bit. This is a bit of a hybrid build. Okay, not sure. I don't think I want to move forward here. Not really, no. So, I still need that kill. This guy would probably be the easiest way, or this guy. Yeah, this guy is probably the easiest kill we can get here. There you go. We got the Killing Frenzy buff. That's what I wanted. Half of them are already running away. Yeah, might as well just move in more aggressively. Oh, needs a non-empty powder bag equipped. I see. Yeah. So if I want to use this more than once, I need to go buy like a powder bag, which we need to use the southern cities for. I see. Alright, well, I guess we are kind of heading in that general direction, so we can grab one when we're there. Hopefully it's not super expensive. Okay, we're actually almost done with this already. Half of them are fleeing, or like 2/3, or 80%. Nice shot, bro. This glaive guy, however, is not fleeing. Okay, nice. Bye-bye. Yeah, we can use the bronze sign here. There you go. Go on. Kick this dude's ass. Bye-bye. More gear for us. Probably not very good gear, but hey, maybe they will have something useful. Yeah, let's run them down, because we can kill this glaive dude at the very least. Like, right now. Yep. The glaive might actually be worth selling. Okay, and we got a level up. Some food, some tools, reinforced wooden flail, militia spear, gambeson. 50 armor layer, 250 armor layers. Yeah, I'm gonna use that for sure. Okay, our inventory is getting a bit full, partially because of the spiders. Yeah, okay, I blame the spiders. But that's okay. I don't really need these shields, but I can salvage them. Okay, we can salvage them. Now, I don't want my inventory to be completely full, so let's just dump some of these super cheap items. Alright. What are the prices now? Yeah, I need a better price here. 171 is a bit too low. I'd like a higher price than that. It might be worth just salvaging some of this before we move on. For when we get attacked again. Yeah, let's just do a quick salvage. Actually, a better way to do that would be like this. Yeah, definitely don't need these armors. That's pretty much salvage junk. 35, yes, salvage. 40, probably salvage too. Don't need all these weapons. Salvage, salvage. Salvage. I'll keep the flail. We can repair that later and probably sell for profit. Same with the arming sword. Alright. Yeah, salvage. Yeah, that's salvage too. And that's enough for now. I think one dude was still slightly wounded. Yeah. Okay, let's salvage all that. I miss my upgraded salvage tent from the previous run. That was a really nice early pickup. But this should be a decent chunk of supplies, or tools rather, like 15 plus. Maybe 20 plus. Go on. There. Yeah, 25. Now we can move on. Okay, before we actually move on, I'll swap some of this armor. Yeah, this one here. We'll need to repair that, but that's definitely an improvement for someone out here. Maybe even for some of the frontliners, yeah. That's 50 instead of 40. Okay, 50, 50. Yeah, that's... Oh, wait. 35, really? Okay. There you go. In fact, I'm gonna swap that. Right here. Alright. Anyone else? Yep. Okay, that's that. Anyone in the back with anything worse than 25 armor here? Looks like that's a no. Okay, and one level up for Grey. Yeah, defense, melee skill. So he's not taking dodge because he doesn't have that. He's gonna be heavy armor. Eventually. What do I really want here then? I guess I can just grab more fatigue. You can't go wrong with more fatigue. More fatigue it is then. And try to not get him killed. Okay. Now we can go deliver the cargo. To Heligord. Oh, wait. What was... I didn't catch that. I didn't catch what that was. 21? Bro. Okay, Vampiric Forsaken? Bro. Okay, that's the second time we get attacked by these guys. While doing this kind of quest. Yeah, okay, buddy. We're totally doing that. Not. Yeah, that's the second time. I guess we're running away. Revenant, eh? Okay, they don't have some teleport bullshit, do they? No, I don't think they do. But so much for our cargo. Yeah, I don't think this was really beatable. Not the Forsaken guys, they're way too strong. That's more like mid-late game enemy. Yeah, so much for that gold from the quest. In total, that's the third time it happens, and second time today on stream. And each one of them had a double mutation. Yeah, so much for our cargo. Wait, will that impact my relations? No. Wait, no, we still have the cargo. Okay, we still have the cargo. We didn't lose it like last time. What does your strange god make of this, Lenny the Lucky? You cross into a small hamlet beside the path. It's a rather nondescript place, save for the woman tied atop a soon-to-be bonfire. She's surrounded by a band of peasants, and as is usual for a woman in this position, a monk from a mob reads from a holy tome, apparently letting everyone know the deontological nature of her crimes. Another man dutifully stands with the torch, its hands itchy to put it to use. They're trying to burn me. You must do something. I've done no wrong here. Yeah, what does your strange god make of this, Lenny the Lucky? Lenny steps forward and looks the villagers up and down with a slowing, shaking head. You should all kill yourselves. The town monk rustles up his cloak. Excuse me? The cultist starts to cut the woman down. A few of your mercenaries step forward to stop anyone from protesting. When she's free and sent running for her own safety, Lenny speaks again. Kill yourselves, each of you, tonight. You've angered Vatt'ghern, and his rage is a debt you'd best to pay yourself. The monk opens his mouth to say something, but his nose cracks as though intended by an invisible stone. He lurches, blood spewing from his nostrils. Lenny nods. He's angrier than I had thought. Vatt'ghern awaits us all, but he's now on your doorstep. Screaming, the monk falls to the ground as his jaw sickeningly cracks open. His mouth left permanently ajar. The villagers scream and disperse like rabbits beneath the shadow of a hawk. Okay, that's a good one. That was a good one. And we got plus to resolve. There you go. We got plus to resolve. That guy's off to the darkest dungeon? Yeah, he sure is. Alright, let's go get paid. Yeah, nice going, Lenny. See, Lenny is not as dumb as he would have us believe. Yeah. Alright. So this town, and that's also neutral. We could check out this nomad city to the south. It might have something interesting. We don't have that much money at the moment though. Any easy quest in here? Defend the settlement. Escort caravan where? Southwest. Is that the city I was literally just looking at? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I guess I'll accept that then. Alright, I'll accept that. That is literally the city I was looking at. Just don't attack me on the way, thanks. There. In fact, let's save this preset here. All food. There, this is like the all food preset. That will make it faster to do that in the future. I might have to update it once we get more party members. Alright, will we get attacked? 20 food. Okay, hopefully we will not get attacked. 30 food, nice. 34 food. We actually had a net gain of food. 41. Okay, we're there. And we got experience. Bug meat. Rabbit meat. Taxidermist, tempo, armorer, alright. I see. Oh yeah, we need the... what is called? A powder bag, right? That's what we need? I think that's what we needed. Like for ammo. A powder bag. Okay. Is that like 5 shots basically? Seems like it. Alright. Well, here you go. Powder bag. Anyone want some bug meat? Provisions. Disgusting, fat, writhing bugs. A pitiful meal sure to make any weep. Can be eaten in battle to provide up to 1 healing and fatigue recovery over 10 turns, based on the amount remaining. The Ancient Dead, how about now? Let's see if they got anything interesting at the armorer. Leather shoulder guards, alright. Not the best prices ever here. Not for us. How much would they pay for that? No, not enough. I'm looking for at least 200 plus for the valuables. Okay. I assume this city will have a weaponsmith. Probably. I think it's time to get out of here. I need a quest. What's this? Orc hunters, fighting some peasants. Okay, that looks like an easy pickup. Just orc young, which are pretty easy. That shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, we can kill these guys. That shouldn't be a problem. If they had some tougher orcs, then yeah, maybe. Also, one thing I would like to do at some point is start the Stronghold. Because we are playing with like the Stronghold mod. It requires 5,000 gold to actually get started at all. And then a significant investment. But, yeah, I would like to do that at some point. Eventually, you can use it to get an extra port on the map. And I have just the spot for a port in the southwest. Let's see if they got any mutations. Doesn't look like it. Okay, no mutations, that's good. Come on, me bro. You can spear wall. Nah, these are fine. These are the easy orc types. If this was the tougher ones, then yeah, maybe. But this is gonna be fine. Alright. I mean, don't get me wrong, orcs are definitely nasty, but these are all orc young. So pretty much the easiest type you can get. Nice. And now we can use bronze sign. Alright. Very good. Okay, I could take a shot. It's probably fine. What's your melee defense? Yeah, I don't want to like get hit in the face if I go here. But I want to use this weapon, damn it. And actually hit with it. 81%. Alright. Well, it was, yeah, blocked by a shield. How do you block a bullet? Like with a shield? How thick is that shield? Like, what year is this? Yeah, apparently it's pretty thick. Now I want to know what kind of material they're using. Wooden shield can block bullets? Yeah, apparently. Apparently it can. At least the kind of wood they're using can block bullets. Okay then. Yeah, that's a stun. Yeah, that's a daze, not a stun. Alright, you can go here. Let's go raise the banner. Alright, somebody hit here, please. I can't really get split going here. So we'll just go normal attack. Yeah, 100. That's the kind of odds I like to see. He didn't actually die, 12 HP. I really thought he's gonna die from that. But he did not. Now he did. So, why can I not reload? Oh, you can't reload while engaged in melee. Okay, fine. Here, let us engage in melee then. Six health. Okay, dude. Bye-bye. Yeah, see, these are pretty easy. But the other orc types, not so much. Yeah, the others not so much. Which is why I checked the type before I attacked them. Well, now I could reload, but I have no need to do that. We can just poke him. Alright. Go on. He charged me back? Okay. Yeah, it's fine. And we got 4 level ups. Nice. And we got an orc corpse. We can do an autopsy on that. Nice. I think I'm gonna do that autopsy right away. Maybe like not in the middle of nowhere. Next to town or something. Yeah, let's do the autopsy right away, actually. Maybe we'll get something good out of it. Orc young autopsy. Okay, it's a 10% chance to get a mutagen, and there's nothing else. Okay, well, 10% of the time it works every time. Let's go. Not exactly holding my breath. Okay, we didn't get it. Alright. You tried. Let's check the level ups. How much gold do we have now? 2.6k. Walrus leveled up. Okay, it's been a while since Walrus leveled up. What perk is that gonna be? He can take the 5th row here. So, probably heightened reflexes, is it? 15% of your current initiative will be translated, maybe not, into damage. Berserk, not really. He's not really a damage dealer, he's a tank. Or, well, we could grab a weapon specialization, but I haven't really decided what he's going to be specialized in just yet. He's just using a spear right now for extra chances to hit, but yeah, he's not gonna go. He could go spears. We could go spearwaller and spearmaster. Could also go take tactical maneuvers. I don't see anything from tier 5 that would really make sense. Not really, no. Not for a tank, anyway. Yeah, not for a tank. Well, I could just pick up a recover. Can't really go wrong with the recover. That's always nice to have. And I'll probably want that eventually anyway. Or we could go relentless. Okay, we could go relentless and then nimble. Because he has dodge. So I think that makes more sense. Okay, that makes more sense. Let's take relentless. And then we'll go nimble next level. Alright. Yeah, so melee defense. I might just take that +2 melee skill. I don't like it. But I'm gonna take it. So 39 melee defense now. Next, fake Geralt. Okay, he does have dodge. Probably just take steel bro so that he doesn't get one-shot by some bullshit. We literally had a hulking direwolf doing 157 damage when hitting the head. Yeah. So I might just take steel bro. I guess the other option is perfect fit, since we already have dodge. That kind of makes sense, yeah. Okay, that's 48 melee defense now. We can make that 50. Okay, 49 melee defense. Next, Pinky. So he also has dodge. And he has Relentless. I can't quite take Nimble yet. We need level 7 to get that. What do we have here? Okay, nothing super amazing in this tier for a tank. Maybe like tactical maneuvers at best. We already have Relentless. There's Athlete. So reduce the fatigue cost of all your skills and movement by a percentage equal to 20% of your maximum usable fatigue after gear weight is accounted for. We do have Quick Step, which I kind of like. Maybe I'll just take Quick Step. Athlete is the perfect representation of me IRL. Efficient packing, more inventory. So, okay, I could also get... No, I can't get Sword Mastery because he doesn't have that. There is Flail Mastery, which is not bad, and we do have a Flail right here. A one-handed Flail. Now, he only has 62 melee skill. We can make that 65. So I could switch to Flail and go Flail Mastery. That's an option. I don't think that would really be good enough. Out of all these options, finding ways to keep cool, yeah, we're trying. We are definitely trying. So one thing I'm still a little bit unsure about is value of Steadfast. Because this is kind of hard to judge. I don't know how many enemies here use attacks that specifically target fatigue. I might just take Athlete. Hey, we could also take repair 20% of our armor every day. Obviously, that doesn't help in combat in any way, but it saves money. Yeah, once a day at the end of combat. Oh, okay, so this isn't even in the morning. It's once a day at the end of combat, repair 20% of your body and helmet. Question is this 20% of max? I assume it has to be 20% of max. Maybe I'll just grab this, because I don't really see any like particularly high impact perks I could grab here. There's like some useful stuff like Quick Step, but this will actually save us money. Maybe decent amount of money in the long run. Alert maybe? Oh yeah, wait, does he have alert? Oh yeah, this is alert. Yeah, good point. Alert would actually be a decent one, since we have dodge. Okay, yeah, that's a good point. I didn't notice alert there. Okay, let's take alert then. That's 49 melee defense now. Alright. There. Okay, looks good. And finally, Lenny. He's now level 3. Now, yeah, he's gonna take dodge for sure. Okay, dodge it is then, you know, to avoid dying and stuff. Okay, then. Good enough. We still need to defeat one more pack of beasts. Where do these guys want us to go? Guildmaster in Nassenfels. They travel to the northeast. Okay. Which is right here. Not like super far away, but is that really worth 220 crowns? We are paying 166 per day. Man, but this Eggert guy is really greedy. We're paying him nearly 50 per day. Partially because he literally does have greed. So when I say he's greedy, literally he is. That's not my opinion, that's what he told us. Wizards, I know, right? Friggin' wizards, man. We can probably get a better quest on the way. In Schneeberg. Yeah, actually I should decline that one. Might as well. We still need to sell webbed valuables as well. I'm looking for any price over 200 gold. Yep, nope. We can get a better price. There was one town we were basically allied with earlier, which is the highest relation you can have. It will decline. I think it was this one. You know, the harbor town. Schneeberg is friendly. We can probably get a better price in one of these. Not whether these modifiers going on. Taking action, armed courier. Oh, this sounds like spiders. Big as an horse, with sharp teeth, 5 eyes. Splicky as a jabber. The peasant reports are nonsense, but something is clearly out there. Yeah, that should be spiders, right? Pretty sure there's gonna be spiders. Which would potentially be quite profitable. $1,000. Okay, we'll accept that, and this will complete our objective as well. 230 crowns. Well, I can definitely do it on my own, but this would make it easier. And more convenient, so maybe I will pay them. 2 extra mimic beacons? Yeah, what the heck, I'm gonna pay them, it's fine. More mimic beacons. And the mimic beacons that shoot. Okay, they're literally on the other side of the mountain, what the heck? Bro. Oh, it's actually nachos. Okay, I'm glad I paid for these guys then. Can we get high ground here? Hold on, maybe we can get high ground. Not like super likely we will, but who knows. That's 24 nachos. Man. Let's wait until it's not night time. Yeah. We could also maybe fight in the forest. Our archers will not be super useful if we fight during nighttime. Okay, here, that's better. Now, maybe we can get high ground advantage, which would help for sure. Yeah, 24, that is a lot. Okay, what could go wrong? I'm sure it's gonna be fine, guys. We don't have high ground, nice. Are any of them mutated? I don't think so. No. And no, they're not. Some of them are like buffed up, but none of them are actually mutated. This is a pretty nasty fight right here. That's actually a really nasty fight. Not sure how I feel about it. Okay, they have limited options how to get up here. So maybe I can take advantage of that. Okay, maybe we can take advantage of that. And we can set up with spear wall as well. The main thing I'm concerned about is the buffed up nachos eating corpses and then buffing themselves up even further. I think that's my main concern here. Why are you sitting in a hole? Get out. Alright. He tried to hide. Oh, yeah, no, that guy's mutated. Okay, this is actually not too... He has double mutation right there. But this is not too bad, because maybe we can kill him quickly. Since he moved towards us on his own. Yeah, that's a double mutation right there. Basilisk's focus and vampirism. Basilisk's focus makes him more likely to hit the head. Okay, this could be interesting for sure. I need to get rid of this guy, and fast. And he's going to fly over to the squishy people. So I think I need, like, marbs down here, but that might be too many tiles. That's definitely too many tiles. Yeah, this could definitely get nasty. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this. Oh, Grey lost his shield and he didn't get a new one. Okay. Yeah, this might actually be too many. Maybe we can make them flee, but I'm not holding my breath. It's time for Clippy to make use of his gun, am I right? For sure. For sure. Yeah, definitely got a bad feeling about this. Alright, spear wall. Walrus needs to hold the line on the north side. Is this dude that's gonna be a problem? Because as soon as he gets his turn again, he's just going to teleport to somebody squishy and hit them. That's literally what's going to happen. So I could hit him with the lightning. It's a bit of a waste because we will not hit anything else. But I need to get damage on him. So he could easily one-shot some of our squishes. Maybe he will prioritize the archers that we hired, because these are temporary. We don't have the stun. I didn't take that sign. I took other perks. We just have the Igni fire attack and the lightning. Yeah, man, this is a lot. It's gonna be a problem. Definitely gonna be a problem. Even killing this one guy doesn't really, like, win us the fight, obviously. Okay, okay, come on, hit. Oh, he's fleeing. Nice. We didn't quite kill him, but he's fleeing now. Okay, wait. Okay, we need that spear to do his job. Can I finish him off? Because he might stop fleeing before he leaves the battlefield. Okay, okay, we killed him. So we killed the mutated one. Doesn't necessarily mean much yet, but we did kill the mutated one. Maybe our archers can earn their pay. Okay, good. Alright, Clippy. Can we take a decent shot here? Sort of. And I don't think that's worth doing just yet. Oh, don't only hit 2 of them. Okay, fine. That's decent. Okay, could have been worse. I'll take it. And now I could throw a net for free if I want to. Well, free-ish. I can switch for free. Oh, I'm actually too far away. Never mind. Well, I can net this guy, which is probably not really worth it, but I can. Yeah, whatever, let's net it. Better than nothing. Bit of a waste, I guess. I got a bad feeling about this. At least their morale drops relatively easily. Sadly, I can't use raise the banner. Okay, one shot. I guess I didn't need that net. But they will probably eat that corpse, if I had to guess. I can't attack from up here, can I? No, there's too much elevation difference. So, no, I cannot. How about we... Okay, let's just wait. Let them move first. Alright. If this was like flat terrain, I probably would have just retreated. But the terrain might actually give us just enough advantage. Yeah, I'm gonna need some non-dog shit rolls. If we get too many dog shit rolls, then this will get bad real quick. Okay, good. Well, let's switch to hatchet then. Not really. Oh, okay, we actually hit that. That was what, 20%? 14% chance to hit. Once a blow on, that actually happens. Now, for the wizard, you need to earn your pay. Like 1/3 of all our wages go to the friggin' wizard. We pay something like 168 per day, and he's taking 49. So, yeah, it's like 30% of all our wages go to him. But he needs to earn his pay, damn it. Alright. I guess I'll take it. I can't quite attack from up here, unfortunately. But we can attack... like this? No, not really. Can't use spear wall anymore, unfortunately. I could move forward and poke this dude. Okay, yep, that's good. He's fleeing. Next. Switch. Got it, very nice. Very nice. We still got, what, 18. Some of them are fleeing now. What can I do here with the marbs? Not a whole lot with this terrain. Actually, okay, I can go here. Now, this dude's already fleeing, but it might lower their morale. And it will give us Killing Frenzy buff. Or rather, extend it, because we already have it. But this will extend it. Okay, yep, it did lower their morale. Alright. Yeah, I think we'll probably be fine, mostly thanks to the terrain. Which is why I tried to engage them over here. Alright. It can sometimes be a bit hard to tell, like which tile you can attack from which. Yeah, I didn't like that one. That looks like trouble right here. Yeah, that looks like trouble. Uh-oh. Yeah, they can hit for quite a lot. This dude is trouble. 328 health, 89 melee skill, that's definitely a problem. Okay, got another one. But that's definitely a problem. I could try to knock him back. Okay, alright. And then go spear wall, let's try that. I think that's the best bet here. He might get knocked back off our spear wall here. As for Pinky, well, he can't use spear wall because he's using a sword. Probably just either shield wall or just recover. His fatigue's fine. Okay, let's just shield wall then. Now we can switch back to bow. Yeah. Alright, that's good enough. This is definitely choke point here. They have to go for this tile if they want to attack me. I might send some help there. Okay, let's send Lenny this way. Wizard. We can attack the big dude. 84%. It's only one single attack because it costs 6 AP. We can lower it with some perks later on. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Right, Grey doesn't have a shield. Okay, that's fine. Clip is losing some of his body armor here. Don't die, bro. This might still get spicy. They can do quite a lot of damage. Yep, and they will do that. Okay. This terrain is working partially against me now because Chand can only hit this tile. Wait. I'm a bit worried about this spot down here. Clippy cannot tank that, he's not a tank. Like, he's not a tank. Yeah, and they're buffing themselves up more. That was what I was worried about. Alright, split, no. A split will actually not hit the guy in the back. So, no split. Okay, that's a nice hit right there. One more like that. There you go. Alright, that's good. That's good. I can't move, unfortunately. Not enough APs. And I can't really, like, run away in this situation. Yeah, see, like, Clippy cannot tank that shit. He's not a tank. But if I try to move, he might just get one shot. That could easily happen. Alright. Come on. There you go. This guy's fleeing. This guy's not. Okay, now he needs to get a move before anything moves in. Uh-oh. We can go here and then spear wall. That's not a terrible idea. Now, fake Geralt is not super tanky. But he's not too bad. Alright, let's spear wall over here. Yeah, this is some nasty shit. The best bet here is that some of them will just flee. Alright, back up. Switch to our gun. Probably go this way. Yeah, let's go this way. We're also bleeding. Okay, these two archers are like hired temporarily through the event. So it doesn't matter if they die. And obviously, I would prefer them to stay alive and help us with damage. Okay. The big boys about to get their turns. They have like 90 melee skill. One of them is trying to flank me. No, that one's not that dangerous. So... Well, split will not actually... Yeah, this is not gonna be split. I can kill this one easily, but then... the others will jump in and probably eat that corpse. Okay, I could move in here myself. Breaking. Steady. If I do move in here myself, I'll probably take some damage. That's gonna be hard to avoid. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be hard to avoid. And I can't take any other actions after I move in. Now, one of them is almost fleeing now. If only I had one extra action point. The alternative is to use Bronze Sign right here. This might just lower their morale enough to make them flee. Okay, almost. 1 health. Literally 1 health. Alright. Uh-oh. Grey is almost out of body armor. I guess it's time to move away from this area. Slightly. Okay, yep. So exactly what I said. He ate the corpse. And his melee skill went from like 91 to 118 now. So that's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. I'm gonna need Marbs to basically deal with him. Yeah, I need Marbs to deal with him. But that's 378 health. That's exactly why I was considering moving in here. Because now he can probably guarantee... he can get like 90% chance to hit me here. 80-90%. So he's almost definitely going to hit me. He's gonna hit me. And then we have this dude. I don't know if I can do this. I'm actually not sure if I can do this. It's gonna be rough. Missed. Yeah, I don't know. This might be too many high tier enemies. Yeah, now I can't shoot. I can't really move, or I'll likely get one shot. Yeah, missed. And I'm getting fatigue capped as well, which is a problem. Okay, good attacks. Alright. Oh, I literally cannot reload this, because this requires 9 APs, and I only have 8 max. So I will literally never be able to reload this weapon. Like, ever. Well, that's a bit BS, but okay. Alright. I have a bad feeling about this. Hey, good hit, though. Good hit. Yeah, I have a really bad feeling about this. Yeah, no, I can't deal with this many high-tier naturals. Alright, 85%. I need to hit twice here, basically. If I don't hit twice, then we'll be in trouble. Okay, good. Even if I do hit twice, it might not result in a kill. Okay, we did kill that one. Sadly, I can't move in because I don't have enough APs. But we did kill that one. It's this side that's going to be in trouble. Because they don't have any high DPS character helping them. And this terrain, yeah, it's a bit problematic. I can try to repel it. Okay, that actually did work. Now, obviously, it will move back in. But it will have to waste some APs for that. Yeah, and that guy also ate a corpse. I don't know about this. Okay, good attack. And missed. Damn it, I could have used that kill right there. And 2 misses. Come on, kill this thing. Nope, missed again. 2 health. Not good. Not good. Yeah, this is blocked. Unfortunately. Well then. I can throw my weapon, but I can only do it once. I'm also like bleeding. I have no body armor left. Okay. Not that this helps me too much. Yep. Okay, that was the higher dude. But anyone even remotely squishy is gonna get one shot. That's just gonna happen. And we have this guy who's definitely gonna eat a corpse if I let him in. So I think I might want to just move in and face tank this. Instead of letting him move in. Okay. I got my sign back. Alright, alright. Well, I can hit this dude with the sign. Bit of a waste right there. I'm gonna be better off just moving next to him. Yeah, definitely. Okay, dodged twice. Very nice. Let's try repel again. Nope. Somebody down here is about to get one shot. Oh, did I just get one shot? Oh yeah, no, devoured. Yeah. Remember, if our main dude dies, then it's over, basically. Because we're not playing the regular start. We're playing like the lone Witcher thing. So, we might actually be kind of cooked here. I can free him, but I don't know if I can kill this dude without help. That's the problem. I don't know if I can kill him without help. Because that's most of our damage right there. Okay, I'm gonna have to throw my javelin thing. I can't shoot him with the wizard because I risk hitting my own people. Yeah. This was just too many nachos. It's very hard to stop them from just basically escalating through the corpse eating mechanic. I usually avoid fighting groups this big. But I don't think there are any like very easy quests to do at this stage. Yeah, I don't think I can really kill them anymore. We don't have enough damage. I don't think we have enough damage. Is that 2,000 we spent early on? Like, whoever said in chat at the time, like, to spend 2,000 gold to buy, like, the whatever it was from the event, that's kind of what started to kill my momentum, because I had to give up a bunch of upgrades, which prevented me from doing a lot of missions. And then we missed out on even more gold, and then we fell behind even more. So that was kind of the start of this downward spiral, giving up that much gold early on to basically get nothing out of it. We basically just threw away 2,000 gold for nothing, because I got zero benefit out of it. It was like a very theoretical benefit in the late game. But what good is that if we never get to the late game to begin with, you know? Yeah, I think we're actually cooked here. Yeah, with only one solid damage dealer, this fight was pretty much impossible to do. Yeah, I think this was pretty much impossible to do. I would have had to prevent them from eating the corpses, and with so many enemies, you can't really block all the corpses. There are too many of them. We were pretty close. Like, we were actually pretty close. With that said, moving in to block that corpse area, like, whoever said in chat that to not do that, that was also a mistake. If I moved in to block this corpse, that would have prevented them from growing to their last stage and then eating me. Yeah, I would have taken some damage, but moving in to block this was objectively the best move at the time. That was objectively the best move at the time. Alright, yeah, I don't think I can beat them there. Nah, we don't have the damage. I can't even hit them reliably anymore. Yeah. Anyway, if you don't know something for certain, don't post it in chat. Because whoever said that they can't eat corpses anymore at that stage was wrong. Remember, we're not playing vanilla. This is not vanilla. Something might be true in vanilla, but it's not true here. Alright, well, we're definitely dead here. Yeah, exactly like Mr. Shilka says. But someone in chat says that at tier 3 they can't eat corpses anymore. Which is clearly not true, because they did. Alright, well, clearly we're cooked. Yeah, it's possible to have a 200 melee skill tier 3 Nacho who has eaten half a dozen corpses. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And they eat in vanilla too, it's just that I'm not like... I haven't really played Legends as much as some other people. So when someone says something, I assume that might be a change in Legends. Clearly, it was not. And there's no way for me to, like, verify something without testing it myself. So I assume that that might have been a Legends change. But obviously it is not. Well, I guess that's it. Now, we're only 3 hours in. I don't really want to, like, end this. But, well, clearly we can't continue that. I have no way to do that anymore. and I can't really start a new run right now. Well, I mean, I can in theory, but I had some plans to change the mod list a bit for that. And I really don't want to do that in the same stream. Mostly like for the YouTube side of things. Yeah, I really don't want to end the stream yet. We are only 3 hours in. Yeah, not sure. Not sure. Also, another thing is, even if they're fleeing, it's still possible for them to eat corpses, because they can stop fleeing at the start of their turn. So even if we have a nacho that has the current status fleeing, that might change to not fleeing right before they take their turn, and then they just instantly eat the corpse. That can happen too. Anyway, I'm not really sure what we're gonna do from here. Because, like I said, I don't want to end the stream yet. We're only 3 hours in. I don't know. Yeah, they roll a morale check at the start of the turn. And no, I can't do that mid-stream. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I can cut the current. I guess I can just cut it on YouTube and not restream there anymore. I mean, it's clearly the end of this run, obviously. So it definitely makes sense to cut the YouTube restream. So I guess we can do that and just do something else purely on Twitch. The problem is, if we start a proper new run right now, then that's not gonna be on YouTube. And then if it starts from day 2, anyone who watches there is never going to see what day 1 was. So they have zero context. It's an annoying situation for me. It's a very annoying situation for me. Okay, it's getting insanely hot in here. I was planning to switch over to Legends 19.4. That does mean removing the Witcher mod, which I think we're going to do. I did enjoy the Witcher mod, but man, the mutated enemies are insanely imbalanced. And the other problem with this mod, which I don't know if the people who made it considered this problem, is that very early in the game, you start getting the Witcher-specific quests in some towns, which are tied to specific locations on the map, like ruins and stuff like that. And these are always very hard because they're meant to be mid-late game kind of thing. It's pretty much an endgame encounter type of thing. Pretty much every single quest I've seen so far that's tied specifically to Witcher functionality, they're basically endgame type quest. So what happens is that it spawns a ruin somewhere close to that town that's tied specifically to this quest. You don't actually have to pick up the quest, it's just there. And then it starts spawning these insanely tough endgame enemies like the Forsaken, with like 4 mutations each, 500 armor, insane movement, like 150 melee skill, and they attack you while you're doing other stuff. Like for example, they can attack you while you're doing a caravan, which you can't get out of. You can obviously just flee once you engage them, but there are some types of mutated Forsaken that you cannot flee from, because they will fly into your melee range and attack you right away, if they have the Necrosabant mutation. So it kind of basically, if you know a location like that is around some area or some town, you need to specifically avoid going through there. Because if you do go through there, you might have to either fight these enemies or try to flee from them. Kind of like we did earlier. So I don't think it's very balanced in that sense. It basically locks out certain parts of the map. That's the way I see it. You don't have to ever touch these quests, but it basically locks you out of certain parts of the map. You know, it happens with any origin, because this is tied specifically to the mod. The mutated enemies and the quests are part of this mod. It would be even harder with tougher origins, because you would have an underpowered party in comparison. In fact, I have a run I was doing myself with the donkey origin right here. So there's the donkey origin start here, and I was like playing this on my own a bit when I was testing. I got to day 26, and this was also happening here. And in this start, like, you don't get the Witcher, you don't really get anything, and I was pretty much blocked from using certain parts of the map, because there were these insane ruins with Forsaken spawning out of them and attacking anything that tried to go through. So I think what we're gonna do is... Yeah, I really like the idea of the mod. I even like the idea of mutated enemies, but it's the quest specifically. It's not even the quests themselves, but the way they function, like within the game mechanics. It's specifically because the types of quests that you get spawn these insane ruins that then spawn insane enemies out of them, without you ever having to touch that quest. It just happens. And they have to exist because that's what the quest is about. So I guess I'm fine with just dumping this mod at that point. I enjoyed it, but that part is really imbalanced. And it wouldn't have been as much of a problem if these enemies were actually killable, because, I mean, you saw them, right? We can go back and fight one of them. Yeah, I can try to fight them and show you how quickly they will kick my ass. I think it was around here. They had a group somewhere over here. There's a ruin they're spawning out of, I think around here. If I can find them. Because I can show you just how crazy they are. Or just try to attack this ruin. Not sure if this is the one with Forsaken. I think it might have been the one with Forsaken. Is it? No, it's not. Okay. It's not. No, you don't understand. They can completely lock out like an important trade passage. You don't understand what I'm saying. They can completely lock you out of using like 1/4 of the entire map. They might also lock you out of the majority of escort quests in the game. It is not safe to take any escort quest if you have this mod active. if you want to play it safe with this mod on, you have to basically not take any of the escort quests that put you on the caravan. As in, when you are moving with the caravan instead of just going somewhere yourself. Not a single one of those is safe to do. Because you might get attacked by enemies that are objectively unkillable at that stage of the game by you. And they can pop up at like day 15 or something like that. Yeah, it's the fact that they will spawn out of that location regardless of what you do. The same thing happens with like everything else. If you have a town with, let's say, basilisks around it, right? You have a quest in that town like to go attack those basilisks. But even if you don't take the quest, the basilisks will exist independently of the quest. You see what I'm saying? Which is not a problem with like most enemies in the game, because some of them are tougher than others. But if you have an enemy that's literally, objectively, impossible to kill at that stage of the game, then what are you gonna do? Because it's not just hard to kill them, it's impossible to kill them at that stage. You cannot kill them at that stage. They will pretty much instantly kill you. Especially if they have a named champion with them. Like the one I showed you earlier. If they have a named champion with them, you're just dead. Even if they don't, you're basically just dead. They have multiple granted mutations per enemy. They have like 100 melee skill. They have hundreds of armor. So it's a problem. This problem would be solved if those things spawned a little bit later into the campaign. They spawn a little bit too early for how much tougher they are than any other enemy in the game at that stage. Okay, let me rephrase this. You guys remember us fighting the Barbarian King during the other run, right? I don't know what day that was, like 50, 60, 70, 80? I think killing the Barbarian King on day 20 would be easier than killing these Forsaken groups. Because some of these Forsaken were actually individually tougher than the Barbarian King. So imagine fighting a group of 5 Barbarian Kings on day 20. Well, the solution is not to use the mod, and I mean, we cannot use the mod anyway, because I was planning to update. I was planning to use the newest version of Legends. I couldn't switch mid-campaign, obviously. And if we move on to the newest version of Legends, then we can't play this mod anyway, because it hasn't been updated and it's not compatible. Yeah, we were waiting for Legends to get updated, and it was updated yesterday, 2 days ago, something like that. So it's on 19.4 now, which means we can use it with the newest Battle Brothers patch. You know, the one that adds 2 new enemies, 3 new weapons. But then we cannot use, like, this is like not a debate whether to use Witcher mod with that or not. We can't. You can't. It's not updated. You can't. The option is more like staying on the old version and using the Witcher mod, or moving on to the most recent updated version and not using it. Like, these are the 2 options. We could actually have a poll about that on Twitch. Okay, we could have a poll about that. I mean, we don't even need the poll, right? Because I don't think this mechanic is particularly balanced, and I do want to see the new content. So I'd rather just do Legends 19.4. Yeah. Yeah, I think the Witcher mod was made more for people who play Legends a lot, and they use some specific Legends strategies that like min-max your progression, and you can snowball really hard. Because there are definitely some strategies you can use in Legend that can snowball your party really hard and make you like near immortal in a sense. You do have to use some really specific min-max strategies. Some of them didn't sound very fun, like from my point of view. And the reason I like Battle Brothers is because like it's an open-ended sandboxy kind of game. Like that's the appeal for me. So these kinds of enemies seemed like they were definitely designed more for that kind of crowd. People who like already play on like Death March, like top hardest possible difficulties, and they still pretty much find the game to not be a challenge whatsoever. Yeah. If it wasn't for the death pods, and I don't think we can change anything in the settings in here. There's this setting, so funny thing is, disabling this setting actually makes things even harder at the start. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think anything here would actually change. No. No, it wouldn't. So I guess we'll just switch over to 19.4. Alright, I'm gonna switch over to 19.4. I just need to, you know, update, restart, move the mods. That's gonna take a second right there. Mostly the update. Alright, delete all this. I already have it prepared in advance. Unless there was another update like today. Yeah, I got the 19.4.1. There were a few fixes. I got all of that ready. Right there. And then I just need to update the game itself. Download. That shouldn't take long. I'm not sure like what origin we're gonna do. Well, I mean, yeah, Master Margarita, but in this case, we don't really have a choice exactly. Because, I mean, we literally wiped. So it's not like there's anything I can do about that. Now, with that said, there is actually another version with a few fixes. 19.4.2. Okay. Oh, and I would need to download the assets as well. What are the fixes here? Fix dodge HP bonus affecting and oh, really? Check this one out. Fix dodge HP bonus affecting enemies instead of players. LOL. Spiders no longer lose 10. Okay, doesn't matter. Okay, hopefully that didn't exist in the version we just played right now. I'm definitely downloading that. I really hope that didn't exist in the version we played just now, because I prioritized dodge really heavily right there. I had the dodge on nearly everyone. Yeah, I literally had the dodge on nearly everyone in my group. Anyway, I'm gonna download that real quick. It's not gonna take long. Mostly the assets. Yeah, we could make a poll for the origin. There are a few I would probably consider. I think the bigger one is what difficulty we want to play on, because the way I see it, there are two options. We can either do higher combat difficulty, and it's definitely going to be a shorter run, like objectively it's gonna be a shorter run. because I will die eventually. Or we can do lower and make it the longer run. So it's fundamentally a question of whether we want to have more runs but shorter, or fewer runs but longer. That's literally what this is about. All right, I got it downloaded. Okay, there. It's replaced. So let's try that again. Okay. Wait. What the heck? How is it still? Oh. Ah, shit. I think I put it in the wrong folder. My bad. Did I? What on earth? Huh? Okay, that's very odd. Okay, that's very, very odd. Let me just do this again. And now it's definitely the correct one. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, yeah, now it's the correct one. 1942. Yeah, so for the origin, there's the Oath Takers one. Oh yeah, the Berserker one was pretty interesting. I tried the Berserker one for a bit off stream, and it was a pretty interesting one. You start alone, but the nice thing about this is that you grant the Berserk perk to anyone who joins you. You also have a tiny chance to find other Berserkers for hire. Berserk is the perk that gives you 4 APs when you get a killing blow on somebody once per turn. So that's one option. I would definitely play this one. There are like some of the starts I think most people are familiar with, like Crusader. There are a bunch I definitely haven't even tried. Because if we're gonna do a poll, it shouldn't be more than 3, maybe 4 options. Well, 5 is technically the max. I can't have more than 5 options. Yeah, Rangers are good. I actually tried Rangers. It's a one skull for a reason, because it's a very good one. Alright, so let me set up a poll. I'll need a quick break anyway, because I'm like sweating my ass off. In fact, I'm just gonna check what the temperature here is right now. So where I'm sitting right now, it's 32.3 Celsius with 42% humidity, and it's currently 9 p.m. Alright, I'm gonna set up a poll. Which origin should we pick? So, yeah, we can go. One option is gonna be Berserker. One can be Ranger. Yeah, with the Rangers, you actually start with one Druid and one Ranger. And these are both like player characters, meaning that if either of them dies, you lose. What else? Maybe like 1 or 2 more. I'm not really familiar with a lot of these. I don't think I want anything like super tough. Oh yeah, one interesting start, which I did test a bit, was Northern Raiders. Because Northern Raiders get this Pillagers bonus. You have a 15% chance to get any items from slain enemies that might not otherwise be available to loot. Now, the big downside of this is that you start in the north, all the towns in your area will be hostile to you, and you basically have to get past them and go south. So depending on how the map generates, that can be tricky. But you also start with pretty decent units. But you do also start with bad relations with most factions. But it was a pretty interesting one. Outside of that, anatomists. So I don't know about this one. It sounds interesting on paper. Assassin is probably my favorite. Oh, you granted the Backstabber perk to anyone who wants to join you. You have a small chance of finding other assassins for hire. Outlaws are 50% cheaper. Alright. Yeah, this one sounds like there are some unique mechanics here. But I haven't tested this, so I don't know. Research the corpses of your fallen foes and gain knowledge to empower your men. Anyone ever play this one? Your men will never be of confident morale. Okay, that sounds like a downside, but the other thing definitely sounds like a positive. It's like a mutagen. So the downside is that you will never have positive morale, but the upside is that you will get additional bonuses that you would not get with any other origin. It's like Witcher mod light. Okay, that sounds interesting. Alright, let's add that one to third. Okay, I can probably put that up on YouTube too, but I don't want people to double vote. If I can find what it is. Okay, I think I got it. Alright, which origin should we start with? Okay, it's gonna be Berserker, Rangers. It says Ranger, but it's, I guess, Rangers. It's 2 dudes anyway. Berserker, Ranger, and Anatomists. So out of these 3, I would say Ranger is objectively the easiest one. Berserker and Anatomists are probably roughly comparable. So, okay, let's have that poll up, and I'm gonna take a quick break. Get some cold drink or something. Let's make that, I guess, 5 minutes, it's fine. Okay, so both polls should be up now. I'll just go with whichever one we vote in. We are still running the Stronghold mod, by the way. I only did some brief testing of that off stream. Also, I actually lowered, because of my testing, actually lowered one of the settings in there. Because when you start the Stronghold, you have to defend it. And the groups that attack you are actually really tough. So I lowered the difficulty a bit. I think this was like 175. I lowered it to 50-50. That seemed a lot more fair. I still lost 1 dude to one of the fights, or 2 dudes. But it's a very interesting mod. I do want to play with it more. But it's more of a mid-game thing. You need 5,000 gold to actually start it. And then you need to, like, invest into it. Yeah, so one of the biggest benefits of the Stronghold is that you can literally get an extra harbor somewhere on the map, anywhere you want. Because you pick the spot where you want the Stronghold, it's essentially a settlement, and you can get a harbor there if you're close enough to water. I have seen a wave of 74 undeads attack Stronghold. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a bit much. But you can get all kinds of facilities in the Stronghold, you know, like merchants, gear to buy, recruits. It's essentially a settlement that you decide what you want in. And in what order you want to invest into it. That's kind of what it is. Anyway, I need a quick break. Grab a cold drink or something while the pour runs. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. All right, I'm back. So let's see. Yeah, I actually looked into the mutation chance. The link Mexico just posted in chat. And if you really look at it, the chance to get mutations in a fight are really damn high in practice. Okay, let's see what the results here are. Okay, if I aggregate them, it's actually Berserker. We got a total of... It's like 70% basically, 60-70% Berserker. Okay, well, we'll do Berserker. I quite like Berserker. Alright, the Berserker it is then. Now, so the other thing, I think what we might do is... Where's the Berserker? So I think we'll still do Vatt'ghern. It might be worth looking for a decent seed as well. Like, I would not fish for seed too much, but if the seed is dog shit, we'll just find a different one. But I was gonna say, what I think we might do for this campaign is... because I don't really want to reload the moment something goes wrong, because then there are like no stakes. And I like when there are stakes. But on the other hand, in this game especially, well, especially heavily modded, Legends adds a lot of stuff. Not all of it is necessarily always balanced. And you can get screwed really hard by RNG, in Battle Brothers especially. So he might adopt a role of like 1 reload per stream or something like that. If we get hit by like catastrophically bad RNG, and like we don't want to throw away 20 hours of the run just because of a 1% roll. I think that's fair. It's gonna be the house rule for this. Alright, so let's do maybe, I don't know, 3 seeds. We can check 3 or 4 seeds and then pick the best one. Because I don't want to go with the first one that generates. There are some extremely bad seeds sometimes. But at the same time, I don't want to spend the next, like, 30 minutes looking at seeds. So let's generate 3 or 4 seeds, and then we'll pick whichever makes the most sense. Let's do nachos. I don't think I've checked that one, because I checked a lot of seeds. Alright, nachos, that's the first one. We'll do 3, maybe 4. If none of them are good, we'll go with the least bad one. Alright, so this is nachos. Okay, the first thing I'm gonna check right away is where the arena is. It's right here. No, not here. Here. Okay, we actually got a harbor arena. Yeah, this is arena. It's always the green banner. So this is the arena city, and it does have a harbor. Okay, this is not a bad map. Maybe we'll just go with this. I actually kind of like this one. The only downside here is that there aren't too many harbor towns to begin with. There's one here and here. And here. And that might be it. Okay, this city does not have a harbor, even though it's right next to water. But we could, in theory, start a stronghold, let's say here in the middle of the road. This would be an interesting spot for a stronghold in the future. Right here. Okay, we're gonna keep this one. I like this map. So this is nachos seed. Now you would need the exact same settings I'm using for like water percentage, etc. Because I'm not using the defaults. So anyway, here's the Berserker. So since this is player character, I'm gonna be the Berserker. Now, we only start with the throwing axes, which means I might want to pick up a weapon. But we start at level 3, we start with Berserk, and anyone who joins our group will also automatically get Berserk. Which is +4 action points once per turn when killing the enemy. I'll probably just grab 9 lives as bullshit RNG protection. As an alternative, we could go alert and then dodge to maximize our melee defense early. Let's do that then. There. Okay, +3. We got pretty good melee skill, I like that. We got 3 stars in hit points, I like that. Yeah, that's not too bad. 3 stars in melee skill and 3 stars in hit points. That is pretty good. Okay, 32 melee. Plus 3, plus 3. Okay, 35 melee defense. And 77 melee skill. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Now we just need to grab a weapon really quick. And maybe another dude or two, if we get a decent one. We'll probably get the Melon Thief early-ish. Okay, Detailer, Hunter, Wildman. 10% chance to boost up company morale at the start of combat. Plus 5 ranged defense. Okay, 2 stars in melee defense. Well, for a cheap dude, I guess it's not terrible. Alright, let's just grab this dude, that's fine. And check what we can buy. Hatchet. I don't think we have any bonuses to any particular weapon. 5% bonus damage to hand and choke. Okay, nothing weapon specific in tier 1. So I'll just buy whatever is available. Militia spear for our new guy, probably. And there's a bludgeon here. There's an axe. I think I might actually grab the axe. Alright, let's get the hatchet. The hood. Probably both of them. Alright. Here you go. Here you go. 95 armor. We'll still use the throwing axes. Alright. Was there a shield? Not at the moment, no. Food? Okay, that's a fair price. I'll grab that. Cloth rolls. Actually a pretty good price. We could grab that and sell it elsewhere for a profit, probably. That's just slightly above the base value. Alright, let's do a return item really quick. Two days ago, I bought the game thanks to you. Hey, it is a great game. Well, as long as you don't mind the randomness of it. I know there are people who don't really like games like this because the RNG is too much. But for me, it's kind of the appeal of the game. You just have to, like, embrace the RNG. Yeah, and see, we have Berserk because of our Berserker guy. Anyone in our group will always have Berserk. So that's a pretty nice thing about this origin. Alright, well, let's go kill these guys. I'll probably want to move out of the north. But, yeah, let's just do a few quick quests. How many is that? 8? Alright. So... Well, we'll just let them come to us, I guess. They do have some archers. Alright. Now, our guy here doesn't have a shield yet. Just something to consider, I guess. But he wasn't exactly expensive, so it's not that big of a deal. Unfortunately, I can't attack yet. Snow takes 3 AP and 6 fatigue. We do have pretty good dodge on our main guy. Now, on our new recruit, maybe not so much. Yeah, not so much. But they will panic pretty quickly. I'm not super worried about that. In fact, let's just back up with him. We can handle this without him. It's gonna be really nice having Berserk on everyone. There you go, now we have 5. Not quite enough to move in and attack. But having Berserk from the beginning on everyone is really nice. Okay, that's Daze. Not Stun. This guy is also dazed. Did he get hit by his friend? I think he did. Alright. New guy does not have a shield. He is the shield. Yeah. Operation Human Shield, am I right? Yeah, Captain Fatigue, but it is what it is. We can poke this dude. Now, we are playing with the new updated patch, with the new version. So, for anyone who doesn't know, as in the new Battle Brothers patch, it added 3 new 200 weapons. It also added 2 new enemies. It adds like a mid to late game enemy for raiders with better gear, and it adds a new enemy with better gear for the no-boss groups, like a heavily armored dude. A super giga heavily armored dude. So I haven't actually seen any of that yet myself. Okay. I guess they don't really want to run too much. I keep getting dazed, which is slightly annoying. I don't really want to move in with our new recruit, because he'll probably just die. Yeah, I don't have enough points to move in like that. Okay, we can move into this dude's range. Yeah, they will keep attacking me with that shit. Yeah, okay, bro. Well, shit. And obviously, I don't have enough fatigue for another attack, and we just missed. Yeah, we just missed this guy. Would be real funny if I actually lost this first fight. I mean, I don't think so, but they'll just keep shooting me, which is slightly obnoxious. And I only have enough fatigue for one single attack here. Okay, there, chopped off his head. Sadly, we're getting fatigue capped. Yeah, we're getting fatigue capped pretty hard here. I blame the snow. Here, move in. Yeah, that guy's using knife and a slingshot. %84. There you go. Man, he's still, like, not even wavering. Just still steady morale. Interesting. Interesting. Wait, where did he go? Huh? Oh, he's running away. Okay, fine. Hey, we got a level up. And some shovels. Let's see then. What does he actually have? Okay, he does not have dodge. He can get headhunter later on. I think I'll just take 9 lives. Okay, let's take 9 lives. He's gonna need them. Especially with no dodge early on. Yeah, that's some pretty bad rolls right there. Yeah, not the most amazing rolls ever. I have a feeling this dude is not going to be a permanent addition to our roster. But he was cheap. Oh, this? Yeah, we can just use this. 300. So, hunting, escort caravan. Let's check where this find location might be. Northwest, Desert of Mirrors, okay. Okay, northwest cannot possibly be very far. We are literally right next to the zone wall. Or map wall, whatever. This is as far north as we can possibly go. I do generally try to avoid find location quests. But this might just be easy 300 crowns. Famous last words. A cripple. I'll pass, thanks. And hopefully I'm not gonna regret this. I might. Okay, a battle standard, yeah. I'll take that. I already kind of regret it. It can't be that far, can it? East. Yeah, it was not that far. It's east. It's gonna be in the forest, is it? Okay, enter each village. Battle against 12 or more enemies. Travel south. Enter and win 5 fights in the arena. Well, we'll fight 12 or more enemies soon enough, I'm sure. Where the heck is this thing? I'm gonna run out of food at this rate. Come on, man. Northeast. Yeah, already spent 60 crowns for that shit. Oh, it was right. Didn't I literally move past this spot at the start? I feel like I did, but okay. We did get some experience out of that though. Are we gonna get the melon thief? No, but we'll get an apprentice. There, apprentice. Fear of beasts, hate for nobles, okay. 1 star in health, 2 stars in range defense. Yeah, not amazing. But I guess he was free. I'm gonna yoink your armor, thank you. Well, I guess he was free. You can just use the battle standard for now. Sure, why not? Okay, hunt. We could probably do that. Uh, 270. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, I'm gonna pay these guys 50. Worth it early on. There. 4 dire wolves. Alright. Well. No, these things can still be nasty early on. But hey, at least now we will not get any hulking dire wolves. that will one-shot somebody for 150 damage, am I right? Because that cannot happen. We removed the mod responsible for that. Yeah, new run with the latest version. Latest patch and the Legends 19.4. But without the Witcher mod. We removed that. Yeah, that was a fair bit of damage. I need to kill one quickly and get that Berserk. Come on. Yeah, missed twice in a row. 95 and 89 roll. Great. Do you guys have a death wish? 13 health. At least it's fleeing. Okay, nice. Got it. There. Got it. Again. Uh-oh. He's not having a good time. Okay, got it. But you can already see the benefit of having Berserk on everyone. Potentially a lot of momentum in pretty much any fight. Okay, it's almost dead. It's fleeing. We can run them down. That's fine. Done. Alright. The Berserker Origin gives you Berserker to everyone who joins you. That's what we're playing, Berserker Origin. Alright, got our crowns. Let's check where the escort is going. Grubenheim, day southwest, okay? Sure, yep, that sounds perfect. Let's go. We can camp while we're at it. Heal and food. Free money. And we obtained 34 food. Alright. Not bad. We will probably get the Melon Thief sometime soon, and we got a level up from that quest. What does this dude have? He also doesn't have dodge. Okay, then. He can get 9 lives. He can get a fast adaptation. Okay, so since we start with Berserk, I think I will actually grab fast adaptation. That could be pretty good. Hey, Lenny. Alright, I'll take fast adaptation. Are we winning? I guess it depends. Depends on when. How recently. We are winning now. 30 minutes ago, maybe not so much. We cannot win without you. True, true. Okay, these are not the most amazing rolls ever. Not really, but I guess this guy was free. I didn't pay anything for him. Are we getting Melon Thief? Or not yet? Okay. I guess not yet. Return item. Anyone interesting in here? Okay. Miner. Okay, 2 points. 2 stars rather, in melee offense. Juggler. Could grab the miner. Spartan. This character finds no joy in eating and will use less provisions. as well as not leaving you as fast should you ever run out of provisions entirely. Okay, he will not eat as much, which means we will save money on food. Works for me. Oh yeah, actually I cannot grab him because right now we're capped at 3. Well, I could if I kick out one of the other dudes. But since they're already here... I don't know, this guy is really not that great and he was free. This was from an event, I didn't pay anything for him. Yeah, we're capped at 3 people, which will be part of the challenge here. Tough one. Yeah. I'll wait for a better recruit. Okay, let's do the hunt first. Because yeah, these guys will join us. So we can do that. 50 for food, alright. Nachos. Well, only 8 of them as opposed to 20 friggin' 4. Alright, let's take a revenge. It wasn't just 24 last time. Some of them were already like tier 2. That was part of the problem. Okay, I don't think I actually wanted to move in yet. Let's back up slightly and let them come to us. That seems like a better option here. Okay, back up slightly, spear wall. Alright. Okay, now we can move in. Okay, that's fine. Good one. And we can probably block this corpse. And maybe that won't be needed. Nice. Alright. Missed. Okay, yeah, he didn't have enough APs there. Okay. These 2 guys are temporary, so they're basically mimic beacons. There you go. And we're back at 9 APs. Almost killed 3 of them in 1 turn. Okay, I guess he's gonna do that, but I think we can deal with that. Okay, good one. Let's switch to hatchet. Kill it. Missed. 10 health. There you go, nice. 1 more, I guess. Yeah, 1 more. Switch back to bow again. Don't kill me, bro. Back to bow. Come on. There you go, fleeing. Got it. And we got some level ups. Yeah, I need to get more defenses and more fatigue. We definitely need more fatigue. Like, preferably soon. What do we have here in tier 3? Well, there's our fatigue if I want it. Interesting. So he has both a Nimbo and Battle Forged later on. Interesting. Yeah, I think I'll go fatigue because clearly we need it. Favor the enemy beasts. You know, I generally didn't take any favored enemy perks, but if I were ever to actually take one, I think beasts as favored enemy would probably be at least one of the variants I would consider. As in, later into the campaign, not now, obviously. Alright, let's take Brony. More fatigue. We're gonna need the fatigue. And yeah, +4, that's a nice one. We already got 81 melee skill, and we only just started. Alright, fatigue. And probably initiative. Alright. That'll do. And our other guy. Yeah, not the best rolls I've ever seen. But alas. I so don't want to spend my level up to get +2 melee skill. But he needs to be able to hit stuff. And +2 fatigue is also a bit of a waste. If I have to choose between +2 melee skill and +2 fatigue, I'd rather get +2 melee skill. Now, he cannot get dodge, so that is not an option. Hey, I could grab that self-armor repair perk early. You know, to save money. This would not help him in combat, but he would repair his own stuff. What else do we have here? Shield bash. Okay. Smashing shields, okay. I'm kind of considering it. I guess the alternative would be like Colossus, Recover, or Fast Adaptation. I suppose you can't really go wrong with the Recover. Yeah, he has a few injuries. They're all temporary, but he does. Okay, let's go Recover. And he should probably sit out for a bit until he, you know, recovers. Oh yeah, also, I guess if someone wants to rename them, keep in mind that they might be temporary. These might be pretty temporary recruits. So just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Totally not an orc, sure. There you go. And Man-Witch. Sure. Alright. No, he's still gonna sit out until, you know, he recovers from some of these injuries. He has minus 60% hit points from grazed kidney. Yeah, that sounds like bad times. That definitely sounds like bad times. We can yoink some of his armor, though. Not this one. It's not like he's gonna need it. There. Alright. Let's go get paid. I would like to be another dumb cultist. Yeah, maybe we'll find one. To increase our party size, we need to get 500 renown. That shouldn't take super long. Alright, the return item, that should be easy. Let's check the marketplace. I might want a shield. So let's grab one. Actually, I mean, for Marbs, it might make more sense to stick with double grip. But we'll need a shield for, you know, our other guy. And a hat. Sure, I guess that'll do. And that's kind of it. A good price for food. Decent price for tools. I think I'm actually going to buy those. I consider anything like under 300 gold to be a pretty good price. I'll just buy both. Alright. Yeah, let's do return item. The 9 thieves. Now, we will only be fighting with 2 those right now. But that should be fine. Famous last words. One thing I'll definitely need ASAP is an upgraded weapon here. We need to get some kind of a better weapon here as soon as possible. Because the Berserker will be doing the majority of damage for a while. Oh, we have Death Wish here. Interesting. Fear of Greenskins. And Quick, which is plus 10 initiative. Alright. Well, let's fight these guys, I guess. Nine versus 2? I know, right? It's not fair. For them. Clearly they're outnumbered. By the way, these groups with the War Dog, at least one, are actually going to be amazing. Because this will give me, like, the Berserk right away, basically. Okay, that one was not as useful. I didn't think I'll one-shot it. Anything with weak enemies will be really nice because of Berserk. I could throw the axes here, but I don't really want to do that. Let's back up slightly and wait for them here. I think they only have one archer here. Well, sling guy, not archer. One ranged. Okay, let's wait one turn here, or wait until the end of the turn rather. I need them to come closer. Okay, that's close enough. That's close enough. Nice. Man, totally not an orc, 2-shot 2 enemies now? I didn't think he's actually gonna do this. But alright. Now, if I move in, that's not enough APs to attack them. But I guess I might as well move in. I do have decent initiative still. Yeah, we'll go very early. We can probably get a kill. And we have all our fatigue. Okay, second one missed. A bit unfortunate, because that would have triggered Berserk. Yeah, a bit unfortunate right there. Okay, okay, my armor here is almost gone. They want the orc. Okay, got it. 2 more. Nice. Hey, leave him alone. Leave him alone. He might need a little bit of help there. Okay, missed. Unfortunate. Hey, leave him alone. Come on, man. Okay, second one missed. He's not having a good time right now. Uh-oh. Well, shit. I mean, these guys are mostly, like, just not entirely permanent recruits, but man, that escalated really quickly. Yeah, sorry. That definitely escalated quickly. Now I'm getting capped on fatigue again. Yeah, the fatigue is definitely going to be a problem. Okay, nice. Still got 2 doors left. Guess we'll never find out if he was an orc or not. Yeah, this is a bit awkward. They're not running yet. Okay, 1 guy left. We need to get out of this snowy land, which is the plan. Okay, done. We got 2 cleavers. Yeah, I don't want a better weapon, maybe a different weapon, we'll see. Not really had a chance to pick one up yet. We're still healing, so this is not great. He still has a grazed kidney. This could take up to 5 days, and that's minus 60% health. This gives him 28 max health. I'm not gonna use him in combat with 28 max health. Not gonna happen. Any cheap recruits in here? Sort of. We can do better than this. Southeast. Yeah, alright, I'll accept. And the rest. Yeah, solo start can be rough in the beginning. Alright, switch to Ford. I think we're about to get attacked by barbarians. Okay, no, they ignored us. Uh-oh, I spoke too soon. Okay, I spoke too soon. We'll let our friends go first. Yep, you guys first. I'm sure you're eager to get into combat here. It's a tactical maneuver, alright? Yeah, at least now we're paying 2 AP to move, and we don't lose as much fatigue because it's not snow anymore. You're supposed to escort us, not protecting you. Hey, I am escorting them. Nobody said I'm supposed to fight for them. I am escorting them. Who said I'm not escorting them? I am escorting them. Yeah. Yeah, I've got your back. Exactly. We're just protecting them from being flanked, okay? Or attacked from behind. I'm the good guy here. And I will move into fight, though. Is that like 1 health? 8. I do also have an injury myself, which gives me minus 20% max fatigue. Okay. Okay, don't kill him because I want my berserk. Okay. There, got berserk. Nice. See, it's fine. And get this guy. Get him, boys. Uh-oh. Well, one of them is still alive. And we missed. It was 94% chance to hit, and I rolled a 98. Okay, bro. 3 health. Only one dude survived, and just barely. Yeah, just barely. Okay, we got 1 toll. Alright. Yeah, the donkeys are fine. That's the important part. The donkeys are fine. Right, back to camp. We're almost there. Alright. We got a level up from that. Very nice. So I will take melee skill. Melee defense. I kind of want more fatigue, but right now we are debuffed. Okay, fatigue. So, for the perks... I think I kind of need Steel Bro. Yeah, we are really going to need Steel Bro for bullshit RNG protection. It is what it is. I could grab Relentless first, though. Because I'll probably use weight a lot. Especially with this setup. Oh, do we have Battle Hard later on? Battle Hard seems to be like insanely rare. I haven't actually seen it myself, at least I don't think I have. I only know about it because Mistral linked it. We got Headhunter. What's Berserker Rage? Each stack increases damage by 1%, initiative by 1, resolve by 1, blah blah. Or gain rage stacks over the course of the battle. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll just grab Steel Bro. But we could get Quick Hands. Probably not worth it with only 40 ranged skill. Not really. I could also take 9 lives. And or recover. Yeah, I'll probably need a recover. But let's take Steel Bro first. Yeah, getting stunned is also really bad. Alright, Steel Bro first, and then we can consider other things. Okay, let's check the recruits in this town. See if there's anyone interesting. Yeah, we might get Melon Magger here. He's not going to be very good, but he would be free. Okay, not this time. Let's see. Caravan Hand. Oh hey, here's a cultist. Loyal, Swift. Not the best stars ever. Ironmonger. 2 stars in melee, 1 star in melee defense. Okay. Okay, there are a lot of recruits in here. Colbane the Broker. Okay, 2 in melee offense. One. 2 in fatigue, 2 in melee defense. 800. Okay. I don't really like any of these guys. Like, maybe this one, but it's not amazing. Acts first in turn order, but slower than characters under the effect of adrenaline, okay? Yeah, this guy's cheap, and I guess he's alright. But we can try to get somebody better. Oh, we lost the injury. Nice. We got lucky with that one. That was like 1 to 5 days. So it could have easily been 5. Do I have better armor for this dude? Not really. Not at the moment, anyway. Maybe we can buy something? Yeah. I guess it's better than nothing. Oh, and this one's decent. We can repair this ourselves. Sure. Sure, that works. In fact, I'm gonna use that for myself. Here you go. Alright. Yeah, that's not amazing armor, but it will have to do. Early on. Oh yeah, we also have this hat right here. And this one, that's 30 base. Yep. Here you go. +5. Alright. Let's do something easy. Return item, armed courier, treasury transfer. Okay, let's do this one really quick. South. Okay, 10 thieves this time. I still got this injury for minus 20% fatigue. But it's probably fine. Now there are 2 of us. Okay, it might get a bit rough, but I need the money. Okay, we can use a little bit of high ground. They do have some ranged. Okay, we could stand like over here. Or I could go back all the way here. Or I could literally stand over here. But then our second guy needs to be somewhere. Maybe this is a good spot. Okay, that's not a bad spot, actually. Okay, need a few quick kills to make them run away. Okay, Dardo. Now I need them to come towards me. So probably best to just wait. Okay, wait. Yeah, this is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. Alright. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to move. Okay, if we move down here and one-shot this guy, I'll get my 4 APs back. There you go, and then we can attack again. And miss. I rolled a 100, okay, bro. That's the worst roll you can possibly get. That's equivalent of 1% miss. Okay, let's try that again. 97%. There you go. 92. Again. Nice. Is that the first 100 of this run? Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. Okay, we won't go until a bit later here. I lost a bunch of my armor there. Don't like that pitchfork guy. We're also bleeding. But we're probably about to win. Hopefully, yeah. I'm getting fatigue capped again. Come on, kill him. Nice. Right, up you go. I think you can run down some of them. Yeah, no, we can definitely do that. No problem. More stuff. Always a little bit of money. Potentially. There you go. Nice. Yeah, I don't think we'll get this guy. Alright, that's fine. Anything interesting? Not particularly. They're offering 500. I might take this deal. So the main consequence of this should be that we lose a bit of relations with this town. But I need the money. I'm actually gonna take that deal. Alright, I'm gonna take that. I need the money. Okay, they are gonna... Okay, the whole thing went hostile, but I really needed the money. We'll just go elsewhere. Okay, we'll go elsewhere. It's just 2 towns. No, I'm not fighting the basilisks. Yeah, it's nearly double the money, and we really need the money. It will slowly revert back to neutral. Let's check out the Grimstad over here. Right, supply caravan. I'm not gonna attack that. As tempting as that might be. Okay, let's check the recruits. See if there's anyone interesting. Marbold. What? It's a sign, guys. 2 points in melee offense, 1 point in fatigue. Determined. Will start combat at confident morale if permitted by mod. Swift, +5 range defense. I mean, this guy is actually kind of decent. Lumberjack. Okay, alright. Maybe I'll grab him. He's actually pretty decent. And he has an axe. Yeah, the gods ordained it. Alright, I'm gonna grab him. Welcome aboard. Probably just use the banner for now. Yeah, 57. Okay, well, there you go, Marbold. Welcome to Batu, brothers. We still got the injury. Will heal in up to 2 days. Okay, we got dodge here. Pathfinder, Colossus, recover. Okay. Steel Bro, Relentless. Athlete, Underdog. Oh yeah, woodworking. Allows the creation of fine wood from rough wood in the crafting tent. Alright. When ending your turn, excess action points will be transferred to your next turn with a maximum of 3. That's not bad. Alright, I mean, he's not that bad for being cheap. Let's check the market. I might need to buy some armor. There is some decent armor in here. We need a decent base layer as well. 55. I can probably lower the prices. Disappearing villagers. Oh, is that gonna be spiders? Or not? Okay, this will be like spiders or nachos or dire wolves, right? I think we can do that. Okay, we can do that. Just don't get hit or something. Maybe grab a layer or something. Yeah, like the point is to lower the prices. Okay, let's do it. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, it's dire wolves. 4 dire wolves. We should be fine. It is snow. Alright, wait for them to come here. Okay, that's close enough. I can attack one right away. Yeah, nice. 84%. Okay, good. One more. Good enough, I'll take it. Don't kill me, bro. They can hit pretty hard. And we got hit in the head. Dude, 2 health, really? 2 health. Okay, got it. Good enough, I'll take it. Poke him in the ass. Okay, good enough. Yeah, don't hit me in the head again. Man, that was kind of nasty. That was nasty. Come on, not miss. I don't want Marbozir to die this early. Bruh. Okay, he's fleeing. He's at 3 health. He's fleeing at least. Dude. Man, that was way too close right there. That was way too close. These things can be nasty this early on. Against, like, shitty bros. Okay, it's over. That was pretty close, though. Minus 40% melee initiative. Melee defense and initiative. Minus 15% melee skill and range skill. Minus 20% melee skill, range skill. Alright. Well, we're fine. These are all temporary. Give me my money. So this will remove disappearing villagers. Alright. Let's actually camp here. Probably heal. Alright, let's camp and heal. Wait until morning. And repair, I suppose. So, I could salvage some of this stuff or just sell it. We're not exactly getting a lot of money for it. Yeah, not really. Now, I could buy some armor. The prices will be a little bit lower. We could still try to get rid of ambushed trade routes. That would probably be wildlings at the gates. But I'm not in a great shape to fight right now. I think these prices will have to do. Yeah, we need to do some non-combat stuff right now. So the prices will have to do. Let's check the armor. That's 40. Alright, let's buy one. Somebody will use that. Here you go. Helm. Okay. 50. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. That's worth it, I guess. That'll do. Alright. 1.2k left. Good. Not much else I'm really interested in. We need to find the closest city with an armorer and or a weaponsmith. Yeah, we're hostile with this one, which is not amazing, but okay. I bet that one might have one. Okay, this one. There's a blast furnace in this one. So let's check this one. Apparently we're not hostile with that one, but we have threatening relations. But we're not hostile. Alright. I guess we're going in that general direction. Hold on, there was a quest here for a caravan. Where are you going? Southwest. I'm going southeast. It's this one. Yeah, I don't think it's safe, because if I take this quest and go here, the guards might attack me. So I'm gonna say no. West. Yeah, I'm not going west. I think I need to say no here. Yeah, we're not going in that direction. We're going south. Barbarians. Let's not fight those right now. More barbarians. And more barbarians. Go away. Uh-oh. 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 Go away. Bruh. They're still chasing me. Go away. Guards. Guards. Okay, escort, courier, treasury transfer, courier, return item. With 2 skulls. Right, well, that's a lot of stars in fatigue. Okay, then 3 stars in melee defense, 1 in health. Interesting. Now, we can't hire anyone without dismissing someone. I'm just checking what's out there. Yeah, it's a pretty uncommon background. But I would need more money. So, escort caravan, where are you going? South. Okay, we can probably do that one. I hope these barbarians aren't going to catch me, because I'm not in the best shape to fight right now. I need them to piss off. Yeah, I really need them to piss off. Will this caravan move quickly enough? I'm not convinced that it will. I'm not convinced that it will. Let's check weapons. There are some good ones for sure, but I would need to save the money. $2,000 for arming sword. Okay. I don't think I'm buying anything here. Okay, the militia attack the barbarians. Let's just deliver this real quick. Maybe get our relations up a little bit. This will also make this town well supplied. Let's check the market. Wait, what's this? Black paint, okay. Uncut gems, interesting. Not that I can really do anything with that at the moment. Well... So, basic mail shirt with 48% condition for 200 gold. I think I'll buy that. That's a decent deal. That is a decent deal and I need that. Alright, definitely buying that. 170 max armor now. Anything else? Well, there's a Gambeson for 280. 3 M's, Manwich, Marbs, and Marbold. Yeah, apparently. If the Shield Maiden is still here after we get enough money, I will consider it. Tower Shield. Yeah, minus 30 maximum fatigue. I don't think I want that. Not really. Treasury transfer, armed courier, return item. We need to camp for a bit. Alright, we need to camp for a bit. Let's just do that. You know, to recover from the injuries. I do have 19 medical supplies. So I could remove some of them myself. So cut the leg muscles. Minus 40% melee defense, minus 40% initiative. Cut arm, minus 15% weapon skill. And minus 20% weapon skill. That might actually not be worth it. Let's salvage a few things. Darlo. And repair. Oh shit. I need to move. Uh-oh. Okay, obviously I cannot fight these guys. That's not gonna happen. Oh, shit, brigands. Bandit Bravo. Okay, that should be fine. In fact, we can farm these guys a bit. This should be easy. But 2 of our dudes are injured. So that part is not amazing. Yeah, but it should be easy. This is like the easiest group you can possibly get. Straight up. Okay, got it. And another one. Bruh, my shield! Bro, you destroyed my shield. How rude. How rude. And missed. 92% chance, and I missed, because I rolled a 94. It is what it is. Okay, don't hit Marbold too much, thank you very much. Got it. Okay, go down here. He pushed me off my high ground. What the heck? What the heck? How dare you? How dare you? There you go. Alright, they're about to flee. What a cheeky bastard, though. No high ground for you. And they rolled a 99. Man, I sure am good at rolling in the 90s. Alright, we got a level up. Maybe we can get something defensive, but he cannot get dodge because he doesn't have that available. Got a bad feeling about this. Well... he's gonna be squishy, kind of, no matter what I do here. I almost just wanted to take quick step, actually. I don't like any of these options. We don't even have steel, bro. He's definitely not going to be a frontliner or anything like that. If anything, Marbozir is gonna be a frontliner because he has like dodge and some other stuff. Steel, bro. Yep. Here, you can use the standard. I only have a shitty buckler right now. I guess it will have to do. So, Colossus, recover. Probably either Colossus or recover. Let's take Colossus. Yeah, +1 melee defense roll. And swap the armor. Just straight up swap it, I guess. So, since you are now a backliner, yeah. I might just grab a quick step. Fast adaptation would be alright. I got what? You mean one of these weapons? I'm not sure if that's really better. Hatchet is 25 to 40 damage. 110% effective against armor. Unless I'm missing something, that's not really better? Yeah. It's a bloat here variant. Alright, I think I'll just take fast adaptation. That way he can actually hit something without investing into melee skill too much. Okay, run away from that company chasing us. Okay, this town is neutral. Armed courier, return item. Let's just camp for a moment. Just food. What does this town have? Oh, not much. Taxidermist. Well, let's check. Oh, just one guy? Okay. Greedy. Yeah, okay, bro. Where's the courier going? They north. Yeah, we're not going there. If anything, we're going south. Where's the closest harbor? Okay, I guess this. I could probably win an arena fight, at least the first one, right now. We would have to go to... Oh, Krakenland. Interesting name for a coastal city. But we would have to go to one of these harbor towns, and then get down here into the arena city, and then do arena. Definitely an option. Here's a bigger city. These guys also have a blast furnace. And we're neutral. Okay, we can probably do the return item quest real quick. Anything else at the marketplace? I need a new shield, right? Yes. Yes, I do need a new shield. There you go. Okay, let's just do this really quick. That should be easy. Okay, 9 thieves. Sounds easy. Alright, there's even a little bit of high ground here. I can't quite get there right away. I can get a bit closer. And we could do spear wall. Okay, yeah, let's spear wall right here. Alright. That'll do. Yeah, okay, could have been worse. I need to get here to that high ground. That's the plan. Probably still spear wall. Yep. If we get lucky, maybe it will kill one of them. Or at least do decent damage. Could have been worse. Okay, could have been worse. Come on, get that kill. What's up with this chance here? Okay, this guy. There you go. That's better. Hopefully Marbolt can handle this. Okay. Uh-oh. So much for his helmet. Yeah. Okay, nice. Can you kill this dude? Yes, you can. There you go, he can handle it. He can definitely handle it. Bye-bye. I'll definitely need to get a stronger group. Quickly, though. Because we'll start running into quests I definitely can't do. That guy's running, just let him run, I guess. Okay, we got what? Blacksmith's hammer, wooden flail, okay. Back to get paid. Done. And probably go south now. Anything interesting at the marketplace? And not for these prices, no. They're not paying for my stuff, are they? No, they're not. Alright, let's go south and check out this city with the blast furnace. Not that I have a lot of money, but we can at least check it out. Yeah, they have armorer and weaponsmith. And Fletcher. Anyone interesting here? Okay, farmhand. Interesting. Ooh, that's not a bad farmhand. Okay, that's not bad. 3 stars in health, 2 stars in melee offense, and 2 stars in defense. Plus 10%, okay, minus 10 range damage. That part is not amazing. And he's fat. Oh, come on. Minus 10 max fatigue, and builds up 2 more fatigue for each tile traveled. Come on, man. Is the training hall worth it? Yes, but not right now, because we don't really have the money. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, Mason. I don't like these stars in range, the offense and the defense. I don't like those. Hey, Sergio Morozov. I don't think we're gonna recruit anyone here. Not right now, anyway. Okay, definitely not right now, no. Are we buying anything, though? So, well, obviously, there are some good weapons here, but they are rather expensive. Yeah, they're pretty expensive. Sadly. Too expensive. I can't afford that. Well, let's go look for some quests. I'm still going south. We could hit up the arena. I'm not sure how, we'll handle the arena. This is not a super strong group. It would be a little bit risky. Right now with this gear. Probably doable if we get lucky. But a little bit risky for sure. Good money, however. How much would it cost to go there? Only 70 gold to go there from here. That's cheap. Return item. What's this? Oh, this is the event to help finish the mill. I assume there are other outcomes than the one we saw an hour ago. Okay, that's the same one. Well, we did get 200 crowns. One guy will be exhausted, but we got the crowns, we got good mod. I guess I'll take it. What's exhaust again? It's like fatigue penalty, right? What is it? Minus 40% max fatigue. Yeah, that's not great. But could have been worse. Pierced hand will heal by tomorrow. We could just wait until tomorrow, I suppose. Okay, I think I might just wait until tomorrow and salvage some of this stuff while we do that. Sounds good. Let's just do that. So, salvage. Okay, done. Not a lot of tools, but I guess better than nothing. What's this? How about you hand over your valuables? I'm not paying him 120. I never tried this second option. I really don't want to piss off another faction, because we are already hostile with one faction. So I'm just gonna say no. Yeah, I'm just gonna say no. Return item, find the location. Do we risk another find the location quest? Northwest, somewhere around the region of Altmark. Okay. So could be anywhere like in this open field. Okay, I assume that refers basically to the grassland area. So that's probably going to be fine. Famous last words. We got some tools for free. Okay, there you go. Nice. Got it. I don't think I really want to attack it. Yeah, we don't know what's inside. Just go back and get our money. There. Okay, 300 crowns. Any level ups from this? Probably not. Not yet. And we got the return item one. Oh yeah, there is a tempo here. We don't need that anymore. How close are we to bigger group? Not quite close yet. 290 current renown. We need 500. Okay. Alright. Hunt. Is that spiders? Well, probably nacho spiders or direwolves, if I had to guess. Okay, I'm a little bit worried about this armor, because that's really shitty. Most of our armor is really shitty, except the Berserker. But there aren't really any upgrades here. Well, I guess there are. Nothing amazing. Padded leather armor. Plus 40. I think I'll grab that. Layer 1 is what I need. Yeah, a simple mail shirt. I will grab that. I will definitely grab that. There, for marble. Alright, 90. That's still pretty low. Yeah, they get noticed right at the very end. Like final tier. It's in here somewhere. Right here. Final tier. Not really sure how I feel about that, but yeah. Because all you really need is for the enemy to get one lucky roll, and you just die instantly. Unless there's something I'm missing. And with this origin, if this guy dies, it's game over. He cannot die. If they die, the campaign ends, like that's it. He cannot die. So one like bad roll or one lucky roll for the enemy, and we get one shot or some shit. We'll worry about that when we get higher level. Okay, well, there's some amber here. I could buy that and try to sell it for a higher price. But I don't want to waste time too much. We might get a better price. I would hate just buying this stuff and carrying it around, because that's what happened last time. I bought some trade goods for what I thought was a good price, and then I carried it around for, like, God knows how long. Because nobody was paying a decent price for them. Right, I might regret this. Where's the courier going? A day north. I think that's the direction we're going then. Wait. Yeah, it's this one. It's this city. That's probably fine. It's a little bit far away. How much are they paying again? That might be a bit too far away. 410. I feel like that's a bit too far away. Yeah, I'm gonna decline that. Alright, let's just go and see if we get the better price here. At least slightly better. No. Actually, no. I mean, yeah, slightly better. 351. Not exactly the most mind-blowing profit ever. But I guess it's a little bit of profit nonetheless. Yeah. It's still a little bit of profit. Wait, what's this? Insecure, okay. Let's check that armorer. Sacred shield, okay. What do I need the most? Well, armor. If we get a good layer 1 here, I could move this 25 right here to our other guy. Now, we're a little bit low on money still. Plus 50. Alright, I'll grab that. So that's 115. It'll have to do. Anything for helm? Without going bankrupt, preferably. If I spend 500, I will barely have enough gold. For really anything. Anything cheaper? Yeah, okay, kind of. I could buy 2. I actually kind of need 2. Alright, I'll grab 2. That's it. That's all I can really afford, armor-wise. Now, if I wanted to hit up the arena, I could use a little bit of extra armor for Manwich right here. Otherwise, the potential for him getting one shot is pretty damn high. So it would be best to go do some quests, get a little bit of money, and then go back to buy some armor. We're paying 23 crowns per day right now, so it's very little. Let's do this return item thing. Yep. There are 9 thieves. We can do that. Should be fine. Yeah, just let them come to us. Not the best chance ever, but apparently it was enough. Alright. Good enough. So let's get that berserk going. And that's 5. Yeah, when we are on a terrain that takes 2 AP instead of 3, no, that's not enough. I'll be 1 AP short. Okay. I could throw this backup axe. That is 56% chance to hit, so not terrible. Not terrible. But wait, if I do that, I will not have a weapon left to use anymore, right? So I don't think I wanted to do that. Probably just stay on this spot right now. Well, I mean, I can just wait and let them move towards us and then attack one of them. That's probably a better idea. We'll just wait. Yeah, okay. That's good. Okay, 54, 64. And the missed, alright. Can we kill this dude? Probably. Bro, rolled 100. Come on, man. There, this should be enough for a kill. Yep, it is. But man, we've got another 100 roll. And another one bites the dust. And another one. And another one. Yeah, that dude is still throwing rocks at us. Kick his ass. Yeah, he's gonna try to run. Okay, that's fine. There, we got a level up on Marbozir. More salvage, I guess. Let's see then. So he needs dodge. His initiative is not like super high, but he really needs dodge. Okay, dodge it is then. That'll do. So that's 29 melee defense. Yeah, I mean, that will do. Let's go back to get paid. Night Lenny, thanks for coming. There, 180. So we can probably do this one. I'm still a bit worried about this crappy armor right here. Now, we do have 9 lives. I would prefer to not need to use it, but we do have 9 lives. Maybe I can get a quick armor upgrade. The base layer would be the best upgrade. Okay, 55. I'm gonna buy that. Alright, let's buy that. And that's 95. Not amazing, but better than previously. In fact, yeah, we also got the leather wraps here. That's really bad. Okay. This will have to do. $65, $35. Not much of an upgrade, but alright. I guess I'll buy it. Fine. Okay, fine. How much are they paying? 440. Sounds doable. Yeah, I'll pay for the archers, that's fine. That should make this safer. Okay, dire walls. 5 dire walls. That should be fine. Especially with the 2 extra archers helping us. Okay, interesting starting positions. Yeah, that's definitely an interesting starting position right there in the hole. Can you guys hit? Yes, you can. Okay, alright. We basically neutralized one. Good one. Okay. Decent. Just don't kill me, thanks. Alright, alright. Kill this first, then jump down. Yeah, alright, good. %. Yeah, don't kill my banner, man, thank you. Missed. Okay, back up slightly. I think we should be fine now. And another miss. Yeah, 93% chance and we rolled a 99. Okay, dude. Kill it. Come on! I was gonna say kill it to trigger Berserk. But we actually failed to kill it. Amazing. There you go, now we killed it. But that was too many shitty rolls right there. Yeah, made quick work of the help. They knew the risks. We paid them for the risk. Yeah, they knew what they were signing up for. Okay, that's that. But hey, they were definitely helpful. Wait, we got their stuff. Wait. If one of them dies, you get their stuff. Not that it's worth much, but... yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. But I never really thought about it that way. There. Yeah, mercenary work is dangerous. Indeed it is. Like I said, they knew what they were signing up for, okay? So, relations neutral. Let's check the market. I don't think I'll be buying much. In fact, we should probably buy food, because we're low on food. And the prices are pretty decent. Yeah, let's just buy a bunch of food. I'm so tempted to go do that arena. And we could probably do it. I'm just a bit worried about, you know, Manwich having very low armor. If he gets unlucky, he could easily get one shot. That's a risk. But we would get paid really nicely for the arena right now. Could still go do a quest or two to get more money and maybe some gear. Okay, let's check out this town over here. It's very close. Might as well take a look. A man with a pitchfork. Oh yeah, so apparently this has multiple different outcomes. The last time we did this, literally nothing happened. So let's do it for science. Okay, I don't think anything happened here. He's just telling a story. Okay, he just told us the story. Literally nothing happened. Alright, alright. Right, these are locked, unfortunately. We could grab a war dog, but I'm kind of broke at the moment, so I don't think that will be happening. Clearly not. Yeah, clearly not. How much are we paying per day? Yeah, like 25. Marble is taking 16 out of that. And this city looks like it should have good contracts. Okay, let's go this way, visit this one. This one does have blast furnace as well. Yeah, weaponsmith and armorer. Obviously, I can't afford that right now, but... So this city has weaponsmith and armorer. This one has weaponsmith and an armorer. So that's definitely not bad. We have two cities pretty much right next to the harbor, both with a weaponsmith and an armorer. Okay, let's go find some contracts. How many hours do I have, like, total in Battle Brothers? Honestly, not that many, because I played a fair bit, like, back in the day. But then I stopped for a pretty long time. It's gonna be somewhere between 200 and 300, probably. So, yeah, not that much, considering I got a few thousand in XCOM 2, for example. Oh yeah, since we're already here, we might as well check this one real quick. So this one has an armorer and a weaponsmith. Yeah, we have 3 cities in this area alone. Both, all of them with both armorer and weaponsmith. Alright, here, what's up? Not much. Return item. Armed courier. Yeah, let's do return item. I need some slightly better gear, and then we can hit up the arena. Maybe another level up or two. Yeah, just 9 thieves again. Let's kill them. Uh-oh, brigands? I can probably get both. Why are they chasing me? Okay. Yeah, XCOM is definitely timeless. There's a non-zero chance I'll do another XCOM 2 campaign sometime in the next few months. Let's go on this high ground. I guess it depends on what else we might be doing. But that's technically always an option. Yeah, great rolls, guys. Well then, I wasn't going to step off this high ground, but... Yeah, let's attack this dude with a shovel, actually. Almost one-shot him. But not quite. Okay. Okay, I can't really move. Highest chance is on this bandit rubble. And missed again. Bro, can you guys stop missing? Are you kidding me? That's way too many misses. That's some really dog shit rolls right there. There, and stay down, thanks. And now I could still wait. And if any of them move into my melee range, I'll have one more attack. Sounds good? Yep. Alright then. There you go. That's much better. That's like 1 health. 3 health. We do have another group of bandits chasing us, so I could engage them on the way back. As long as we don't get any injuries here. Okay, nice one. There you go. 94 roll. Yeah, that was 92% chance to hit. What's up with all the high chance misses? I feel like we had a lot of those today. More than usual on average. You're going down, buddy. Legends loves those? Yeah, apparently. Alright, no level ups, but that's fine. Yeah, there's this group. I mean, that looks like easy experience. Might as well kill them on the way back. Oh, here, very convenient high ground. Nice. Nice. Heck yeah. And, okay, no point waiting, because that's only 2 APs left. Okay, I was hoping to get on the high ground with my spear guy before that dog moves in, but his initiative is too low. Unless we can one-shot this dog, that's pretty unlikely. Yeah. Oh shit, okay, that works, there you go, that works. No spear wall, but we're on high ground. And, okay, missed. Okay. Get off my high ground. And stop bullying Manwich. Yeah, they're really bullying him. Missed. His armor is not amazing, I'm just saying. Okay, good. He might need a little bit of help here. There, yeah, let's go and help him, shall we? Almost good enough. Yeah, 55 armor. Fortunately, these are like super weak, which is why I tagged them. I mean, going around and farming rubble is actually not a terrible strategy with this kind of weak start. Okay, good one. I will say, the fact we get Berserker for free on everyone definitely helps a lot. Obviously, we knew it's gonna help a lot. Okay, 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 stop. Cease and desist. Okay. All good, we leveled up. No injuries. Anything useful? Nothing particularly useful. Let's see what we can grab here. Yeah, melee defense, melee skill, and probably fatigue. Right, so we have dodge. Athlete, underdog. Steel brow. I guess I'll just take steel brow. Kind of makes sense. Yeah. Alright, steel brow it is then. And get paid. There, got it. So how about a small armor upgrade here, and then we can maybe try the arena. It would be quite profitable. How close are we to a bigger group? 100, like 20-ish. Renown away. Not super far, but not very close either. What is the courier going? A day north. Nassenfels. We can probably just do that real quick. Right here, Nassenfels. And we haven't been there? Okay, sure, we can deliver that. That's fine. That's fine. We have more than enough food. Okay, what's going on? Some cell swords appeared. None of them have their weapons out, nor do they carry the faces of mercenaries about to commit murder. While they don't seem to be forming a mutiny to take your head, you keep the thought in mind nonetheless. Oh yeah, that's like our dudes. They want us to hire more, but I can't. Like, I literally can't. We're capped at 3 right now. I would hire more if I could. Yeah, I'd hire more if only if we could afford it. The answer that's actually true is not here. I literally have as many as I can possibly have right now. We cannot physically recruit more because we have cap number of group members. Hey, the cultist boy, thanks for the raid. So, I mean, we'll reinforce soon. We will? We just need more friggin' renown. Yeah. Okay. How is the run going? Yeah, we started a new one with the 19.4 and the new patch doing the Berserker start. Trying to, like, not die right now and to get some decent gear. But shit's rough with the solo start. Alright, yeah, 100 crowns. Are we rich yet? Where's this one going? East. Okay, that's like super close. Almost free money. Wait, is that the one? Yes, that's the town. Well, since we're already here, let's check the market. Not that I can afford a whole lot at the moment. Alright, we'll accept this. And we can go there. Heal up. Maybe do a little bit of salvaging, actually. I have a lot of useless stuff. Maybe not a lot, but we definitely got some useless stuff in here that I'm not gonna need. Uh-oh. Okay, brigands, that's fine. They won't even attack me. Yeah, our previous run ended with like a 24 or 26 nachos fight. A lot of them were already higher tier. So we put up a fight, but yeah, got wrecked. Alright, and we got a level up. Alright, level 6. So we're getting there. We can get to some fun perks soon. In fact, we can get tier 5 now. Rotation can now target enemies. Oh, that's kind of a fun one. If I go rotation. Double strike. Yeah, double strike is... Well, I'm not going daggers. But it would still potentially be useful without. Oh yeah, Lionheart. Being surrounded by enemies no longer affects your morale and increases your resolve by 10%. Not sure if I really want that right now. Muscularity right there. Second wind. I might take muscularity. Okay, no, we should actually probably take relentless, because I can't take nimble yet. We should take relentless and then nimble, and then I guess in theory nudist. But I'll probably want the Relentless and the Nimble. So makes sense to just grab that right now. Okay, I'll take Relentless. +4 health. Let's go health initiative. Alright. Five tools, okay. We should probably wait until morning. Although this town doesn't really have much, and the contracts are locked. Let's check this one. We haven't been here. Alright. Rebuilding effort. Oh yeah, that should be almost a freebie. Okay, that should be quick. We can do that. We don't have to travel very far for that one. Okay. Oh, spiders. Only 4 of them, though? Okay, then. That seems like a bit of a nothing burger. Might get webbed here, though. Yep. There you go. Go away. Hey, at least they can't be mutated anymore, am I right? Alright. Back to get paid. There, done. Easy crowns, indeed. 1.1k. Okay, hunt. Sounds easy. Oh yeah, another level up, nice. So what can you get? This is a bit of a weird one. Not super convinced about any of these. Actually semi-considering quick step. Athlete. Well, the battle standard is a polearm, but I don't think I really wanted a mastery. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab quick step. Yeah. Kind of sucks he can't get dodge, but oh well. Alright, I'm gonna grab a quick step. It's fine. And let's try to keep him alive. But this should be easy, in theory. Okay, let's do this one, that's fine. I still plan to do that arena, but we need to get slightly better gear still. Or at least I'd like to get slightly better gear. For the dire wolves. Should be fine. Okay, you can be here, you can be here. And wait, let them come. How nice of him to stay in my range, so that I don't have to leave my high ground. Okay, come on, give me a kill so that we'll get Berserk. Well, almost. 9 damage short right there. Better. A 100 roll again. Yep. That's a lot of 100 rolls today. Don't get hit, bro. They got a 13% chance to hit here, 9. We got how much melee defense right now? 34. Bye-bye. Yeah, run this one down. And done. Okay, back we go. Can I craft anything with that? Yes, we can make the direwolf pelt mantle now. We have enough. I almost have enough for 2. Definitely gonna make that. Yeah, definitely gonna make that. Worth it. Oh hey, we got a woodcutter's axe for free. Nice. Do I want to switch to a 200? Maybe? Maybe I do. I mean, obviously this will be an upgrade damage-wise. And a 6th pelt, exactly. Now we can make 2. Yeah, I guess we'll switch. With this, I can also do the round swing, which should be pretty useful with how small our group is, and is going to be for the predictable future. Yeah, okay, sounds good to me. That was a nice pickup. Yeah, that was a nice pickup. And I didn't even have to do anything. So, okay, we're not doing these. Let's make that pelt mantle. 2 of them. Okay. Shouldn't take super long. And I think we're almost ready to hit up the arena. I would still like slightly better armor for, you know, Manwich or dude in the back. Because if we get unlucky enough, I could see him getting 1-shot or something. Or near 1-shot. Depending on what we'll be fighting. Okay, 1 is done. Are we there yet? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you miss mutation? About -6. Yeah. Something like that. Capture and hold. How about no? Let's not do that. Alright. Yes, so now everyone can get 1. I actually have 1 extra, almost. This is still better. Okay, everyone has 1. And we have 1 extra armor for that layer. For when we get a bigger group. Alright then. So let's start moving back towards the coast. I guess I could take a shortcut. Did this town have any quests? No, it didn't. We could take a shortcut back here. Maybe kill something on the way. Abandoned village. Interesting. Yeah, let's not fight any of this. I don't know what's in there, but I don't want to fight it, okay? I doubt it's just bandits. 3 dire wolves. Yep, okay. Sure. Walking experience is what I'm saying. Is that a legendary location? Like in the middle of, you know, the main activity area. Interesting. I didn't know that. Alright, time to test our new axe. Alright. I guess the main downside is that it will take more APs to actually swing it. So it will be tougher to get a kill right away. There you go. Yeah, I'm not actually sure if this is better, because this takes 6 AP to swing. So when I get a killing blow, the only way I can move and still attack is using half strike. But that might or might not actually be worth using. A one-hander with a double grip might still be better. A bit more flexible. Definitely depends on what we're fighting. Like, this attack would be great if we're surrounded. It depends on the situation, I guess. Run them down. Got it. Okay, let's keep moving. Robber's Lair. Okay, farmhand, monk, war dog, some brigand raiders, some brigand poachers. This location is on a hill. Yeah, that looks pretty easy, but I think I'd rather come back when we have a slightly stronger squad. 8 naturals. I think we can kill that. Take revenge. Okay, 8 of them doesn't really sound bad. We have a little bit of high ground as well. Maybe I can use the spinning attack. Just need my friends to not stand next to me. Because you do get friendly fire from that too. So something like this. I could actually stay over here and go spear wall. That's not a bad plan. Okay, not a terrible plan. Let's do that. Looks easy. Words heard in Battle Brothers moments before disaster. Yeah, sounds about right. So let them come to us. We'll just wait here. Yeah, we updated to Legends 19.4 with the newest patch. So we are now playing with the newest patch, which added a few new weapons, a new mid to late game brigand, and a new mid to late game nobles enemy. Yeah, so like I said, I can't really move in if I wanted to use the spinning attack. Let's just wait. Let them move. Okay, now I have to attack, I guess. And we missed. Rolled 97. Okay, bro. So much for that plan. Yeah, so much for that plan. We didn't even hit a single enemy with that. Yeah. Well, shit. Now I can do it. Okay, didn't kill any. It was decent. Maybe I can kill it with half strike. It's at 1 health. There you go. Yeah, not too sure about switching to a 200 yet. There are definitely downsides. Uh-oh, don't kill me, bro. Did I speak too soon about how this looks easy? Okay, if they start eating corpses, I'm gonna be in trouble. I'm definitely gonna be in trouble. Okay, if I use quick step, we could still attack one more time. That was like one of the reasons. Oh, I don't even have to do it. But that was one of the reasons I took quick step. If we get a killing blow, like this with a 200, then I can quick step to take advantage of Berserk. And we missed. Okay, bro. Okay, Marble is not really having a good time right now. And missed. Dude, 77% chance and I rolled a 78. And another miss. Now the game's just trolling me. Yeah, not looking great. I think Marble is about to have a bad time. Well, shit. I blame the misses. Kill this thing. Kill this thing. Alright, alright. We did kill two, but Marble's down. And there's this guy, who buffed himself. And missed again. Okay, if we keep missing like this is gonna be a very short run. Yeah, this is gonna be a very short run if I just keep missing. I'm just saying. Okay, alright. Kill the others first, and we'll deal with the big one last. Okay, yep. Well, Marble died, but we dealt with them, I guess. Looks like we will not be doing that arena. Not anytime soon, anyway. That's not happening. What's unfortunate is that the other guy cannot really be a frontliner because he doesn't have the right perks. Okay, let's see if we can get a recruit somewhere. What's our renown at? We are almost at 500. At 500, I can get more than 3 dudes. So we are almost at 500. So, okay, I need somebody cheap. Oh, these are recruits I already looked at before, I think. This farmhand is not terrible for the potential tank. Plus 10 max fatigue. Defense, medium armor, heavy armor. Okay. So that probably means he will not have dodge. Okay. What about this one? That's a poacher. I guess nobody said he has to use a bow, but I don't think he will have the kinds of perks that we want. But it might work out. It could actually work out. Minus 5 melee skill, plus 5 resolve, plus 10% damage. Mason. Okay, 3 stars in melee skill. Defense, cloth, medium armor. I think I will actually grab this guy. Oh, he has minus 30 initiative. Come on, man. So that's terrible for dodge. That is awful for dodge. Man. Survivor. Builds up 2 more fatigue for each tile traveled. Great. Bruh. I don't really like any of these guys. Yeah, I don't really like any of these. If I had to recruit somebody here, it would probably be this apprentice right here. But I'm not really thrilled about that. But I need somebody, so I think I'll just grab him. Okay, I'm gonna grab him. He's not expensive. Yeah, he will have dodge. 9 lives. Alright. Yeah, he just needs a level or 2. I don't think I'll be doing arena with him at level 1. That seems pretty unlikely. Where's the armor I had? I guess it's not there anymore because it got destroyed. Oh, yeah, that's a bit of a setback. You have the helmet. But not the other bits. Man, I don't really even have a good armor for him right now. I guess I'll yoink this one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to yoink this one. And swap them around. That's about it. I don't think I have base layer better than 30. Not really, I do not. Okay, 115, 85. Just give you a spear and a shield. Okay. If anyone wants to rename him, the queue's open. I can't guarantee how long he will survive, though. Yep, I give no guarantees how long he might survive. So do keep that in mind. XP called the Survivor? Sure, we can do that. Let's see if that's going to be real or not. We'll find out. Yeah, we'll find out. But as I said, I think the arena will have to wait a little bit. Let's see if we can do something profitable down here. We are already at day 19. Yeah, solo start is definitely a bit slow. Imagine if we get the undead crisis. Oh, hold on. If these guys engage the guards, I could maybe jump in. Okay, yeah, let's jump in. Maybe we'll get a chance to get a kill before they die to the guards. If not, no big loss. Yeah, no big loss. But pretty much no downside here. Maybe we can kill the slinger up here. If I don't miss too terribly. Yeah, I think I'll go back to 100 axe though, I don't know. Like, this is, in theory, a damage upgrade, but it's less flexible. So it's a tough one. Okay, well, the slinger is mine. We'll kick his ass. Go on. Yeah, they engaged the, the patrol from the town and I jumped in. Because I wasn't going to fight the nomads on my own. Not with the current state of my group. But I don't mind jumping in when they're fighting the guards. Alright, good. That'll do. So hey, we killed one, I'll take it. Man. Some of these guys have pretty damn good weapons. Maybe you can kill one more. There's a chance. Okay, probably not. Maybe. There you go. We got the 2 kills. Not bad. But that's definitely going to be it. We're not getting more than 2. But that's basically freebies. With near 0 risk. Essentially 0 risk. Yeah, we got some items. We got a little bit of food. We got nearly 200 crowns. Nice. Okay, that was more profitable than I thought it will be. Okay, let's check the town. Rebuilding effort, yes, so let's do that. That's probably one of the easier and quicker missions. Yeah, we'll just fight some bandit rabble and brigand poacher. That's fine. So, let's go here, let them come closer. I need at least 1 level up. Well, 2 level ups is really what we need, because then I can get a dodge. With dodge, we'll get probably like 30-40 melee defense, which is a decent amount at least. Alright. Bye-bye. There, 2 kills, very nice. Get that pitchfork away from me. Okay, quick step was definitely good pickup. Especially when we got guaranteed berserk on everyone. Chopped off his head. And another one. Yeah, great attacks. And kill that archer. And that's that. Got it. 2 level ups, nice. That's what I needed. That's taken care of indeed. Let's get paid. Alright, done. Easy money. So let's check out the level ups. Right, so for XP Cold, we don't have alarm, do we? No. I think I'll take 9 lives. Yeah, 9 lives and then dodge. Definitely save his ass at some point in the future. The question is not if it's going to save his ass at some point, but when. And for how long. Yeah. That's the question, basically. Alright. And... right, level 7 means we can grab Nimbo. Yeah, now we can get a Nimbo. I think it's time. That's why I took Relentless last time. So now we get a Nimbo. Alright, the Nimbo it is then. Now, can you see the value with your current armor somehow? Or do you have to like do the math yourself? I'm guessing you have to do it yourself. Okay, no, I can see it right here, good. Only receive 82% of any damage. Yeah, I could definitely move some of his armor around and make this more effective. Okay, let's remove all these layers for a second. Like so. Only receive 40%. This is 5 weight, this is 6 weight. Okay. Wait, where's the weight on this one? Okay, there's basically no weight on that one. I don't think I have anything like much lighter here. Yeah, that has basically no weight. We can grab that. Weight 3. Weight 3. Weight 2. Yeah, obviously we'll have less armor with that kind of setup. Okay, you only receive 51% of any damage to hit points and 84% of any damage to armor. That feels like maybe a bit too much. I don't think it's worth dropping our armor this much. If I just wear my normal... This is -6. This is -3. Okay, that's 145 armor. Okay, 59% to hit points, 87% to armor. That's probably gonna be the best setup here. 6789. Okay, I'm fine with that. There you go. Okay. For melee skill, definitely. +1 melee defense is not really worth it. I guess I'll take hit points and fatigue. Or let's get hit points and fatigue. Alright. We got 90 melee skill. Still slightly mixed feelings about this 200 axe. But it's probably fine for now. If I had a better 100 axe, I would stick with 100 axe. Now we could also go 200, but the 200 attack costs 6 as well, and builds up 3 to fatigue, which is a lot. Yeah, I'll keep the 200 axe. Okay, if we're going to do the arena, I really want level 3 on XP calls, so that we can get dodge. Yeah, I really want level 3. That shouldn't take super long. Where is the caravan going? Northwest. I think I know which one that is. This one. That's a little bit far. What about the other one? That sounds like the Nomad City. Yeah, this one. That's a bit too far away. Yeah, that's too far away. I'm gonna decline those. I don't think we're doing this one. We could check this town. Just need to move across. Okay, let's check this one. Why not? Nightbit, thanks for coming. Okay, armed courier, where are you going? 2 days north. Okay, that's too far away. I'm not going that far. Krakenland. Alright, let's check Krakenland. Give me something easy. Bruh. 2 days north. Yeah, that's too far. Yeah, this one. That's even further. I'm not taking that. That is even further away. What about Sandberg? How's our food? Wait, where's my UI gone? Huh? Oh yeah, there you go. We have ton of food. Also, we hit enough renown to hire more people. Melon Thief. Alright, we got ourselves the Melon Thief. Welcome to Battle Brothers. Not that he's gonna be super good or anything, but he's free. He's bright and tiny, okay. I mean, could have been worse. 2 points in melee defense, 1 point in fatigue. He can be a tank. Yeah, okay, he could be a tank. Dodge. Yeah, we'll make him a tank for sure. What do I have for you? I don't have another spear. So that's not happening. I guess he could stay in the bag and use a pitchfork or something. Yeah, maybe. I don't have a whole lot for him at the moment. Let's check this town. We don't have that much gold, but I need to buy some stuff for him. Like armor, anything. I have a lot of useless junk. I might keep him in the reserve for a bit. Let's check the recruits. Okay, only 2 recruits in this city. Anyway. It is midnight here now, and we've been live for 6.5 hours. And I'm getting a bit tired. I think that might be it for today. Yeah, hopefully this run will go for a little bit longer. It should, without the mutant stuff. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today, so thanks everyone for coming, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And we'll continue next time, probably around the same time as usual, which is 5 PM Central European, 11 AM Eastern Standard, give or take an hour. On Monday or Sunday, I don't know if I'll be live on like Monday and Sunday, because that's supposed to be the 2 hottest days over here. I guess it will depend. It will depend. Maybe it will be shorter, I don't know, but just heads up. If I'm not live on Sunday, you know why. Live or alive? Yes. Anyway, so that's it for today. Thanks everyone again, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Have a good one.